O E E A E O E E A E. U E E I U E E I E.
What's up, guys? Happy Tuesday evening. How are you guys all doing today? How are you guys? It's good to see you. What's up, guys? Tonight we are playing more Genshin Impact. Yeah, more Genshin. We're back at it again with the best game of all time. Tonight, before we get into it though, we are gonna react to the new Star Rail thing that released, because it actually released last night while I was live, but by the time I ended, I was already too tired. But we're gonna react to it tonight. I haven't looked at it yet. I don't even know what it's about. I saw Finon on the cover. That's all I saw. So we're gonna react to the new Star Rail video, and then after that, yeah, we're just gonna go through the SKIRK quest. I was told that it's about like 2 to 3 hours, so it should make up the most of the time tonight. But we'll see. You guys, you never know with me. Sometimes we go longer than expected. But all right, let me make sure first of all that you guys can actually hear the. You guys can actually hear the trailer, because that'd be embarrassing otherwise. Let's see. Is it on? Okay, yes, it is on. All right. Again, I don't know what to expect. Apparently, I was told that this is just like a bucket load of lore. So let's check it out. Jing Liu. Okay, yeah. Whoa. I haven't seen Jing Liu in forever. Get ready to goon.
The last time I was on the
I don't think I'm ready.
Centuries ago.
Pity.
And Jing Yuan too.
Come not as a hero, but a prisoner. Put the abundance in their.
How much is her bail? I'll pay for it.
Talk.
Easy.
The divination matrix will naturally determine whether your words are trustworthy.
Fine. As we always say on the
They always keep the
show,
blindfold on.
seeing is believing.
Never mind. Never mind.
A war of gods has already begun in the Abacus's calculated future. The
War
Lord
of Gods.
Ravager's wish will
Whoa,
be
what's going on
fulfilled.
here? Wait. I hate to pause, but okay, that's Natasha. Is that Gwyneth? Who is that? I can barely tell who that is. Does anybody see? Oh. Uh-oh. Got a little lag going on. Man, we just started and I'm already getting lag. Oh yeah, fun fact, guys, by the way. I still don't have my fiber. I don't... Anyway, I'll rant about that later. But anyway, Gwyneth, who is that though? Who's that that's like dying? And then there's, it's hard for me to tell. Okay, that's Bailu. Alright, gotcha.
The Lord Ravager's wish will be fulfilled, and an eon will fall.
That's Topaz, that's the IPC.
This is a chess game between gods. As each piece falls to counter the next, why not take advantage of it for our own goals? The Alliance already has the Swarm Author's remains to kill a god. We just need to temper the Hunt's arrowheads with Ruin's golden blood.
Yo, I appreciate that lyrics. Unfortunately, my model's lagging a lot right now. I don't know why. We're just reacting to a trailer, but I'm having some lag right now with my model. I'll have to look at that after we're done reacting to this. Actually, let me see if I can fix it really fast, because I don't want this to be rampant throughout the rest of this trailer. And let me go to back to about right here. I don't know why my model is lagging so much, guys. We're not even like playing like an extensive game right now. We're just reacting to a trailer. Why is my model so laggy? Hold on. Let me see if I can figure this out really fast. Because I don't want this to just be like happening while we're reacting to this trailer, you know? Yeah, Anima, did you do something? What did you do to my model? What did you do to me? Did you put numbing agent in my cheeks? Is that why I can't talk properly? Okay, there we go. You know, what I might have to do, I might have to close out of Genshin. I wonder if Genshin is like causing a lot of my GPU problems right now, because I'm trying to like watch this HD video while Genshin's open. Fuck it, I'll just close out of Genshin really fast. I don't know if that's gonna fix it, but guys, this is so weird. I don't know why My model's lagging so much right now because it doesn't even show that I'm having like internet issues. So this is odd. I almost need to like reset. Hold on, let me try resetting my thing. Hold on. So sorry about that, guys. It was working fine before I started streaming. I'm gonna just try restarting everything. I'm gonna have to go to BRB screen, guys. I'm so sorry. I probably should have like tested this out before I went live. I don't know why my model's lagging so much. This is so weird. I've never had it lag this much when we're not like running like a game or like doing anything like that. So I don't know what's causing all this lag. I'm just going to go to BRB screen. I'm gonna just like restart everything and see if that helps. But all right, I'm gonna leave you guys with some music. I will be right back, and we'll resume the trailer reaction. Sorry about that, guys. I'll be right back in just like give me like 30 seconds to like a minute.
Hamburger. 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 Hamburger.
I don't have a hamburger!
Hamburger. 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 Hamburger.
Chat, I don't have a hamburger. I don't know what to tell you. I don't have hamburger. Stop it. I don't have hamburger. I have tacos. And I'm not even joking. I actually do. Do you guys want tacos? I don't have hamburger. Stop it.
Hamburger.
Will just eat your mods. Mods, do you want cheeseburger? Do you want me to take you to? Do you guys want me to take you to Wendy's or something?
Hamburger.
God damn.
Hamburger.
I want Mac Knock tacos. There is no hamburger. I'm sorry. I'll go get some at the store this weekend. How about that? Five Guys? You guys want Five Guys? Are you guys trying to drain my wallet? No. Anyway, okay. I think I fixed my tracking, guys. I don't know why it was so laggy. I don't know if it was because of my Wi-Fi. I don't know if it was because like I probably just needed to like restart my stuff because I haven't restarted it since last night. So I probably should have done that. But okay, hopefully everything is working fine now. But I guess we'll see when I resume the trailer if it starts tweaking out again. Well, guys, if you want to help me feed the mods, send me some cheese funds and we'll see what we can do, alright? Actually, just for the sake of it, guys, I'm just going to go ahead and just completely restart the trailer because, I mean, we were only a minute in anyway, and we had a lot of issues with my model tracking, so let's just restart from the beginning. And hopefully it doesn't happen again.
The last time I was on
Jing Liu! Whoa, guys, this is the first time I'm seeing this! This is insane! No way! We got Jing Liu after so long!
But you now come not as
This is
a hero,
crazy!
but a prisoner.
Jing Yuan.
Put the abundance in their grave. Empty talk.
The divination matrix will naturally
Bro,
determine.
no way.
whether
Jing
your
Yuan
words
handcuffed Jing Liu? Dude, imagine getting handcuffed by Jing Yuan. Okay, maybe don't imagine it too much.
are trustworthy.
Fine. As we always say on the Cienjo, seeing
What the fuck?
is believing.
No! Why is the model like, bro, is it the trailer that's making this happen? Why is it so laggy? Guys, I am so sorry. I have not had issues with my model to this degree until literally this stream. I don't know what's going on. I almost might need to like restart my PC or something. God damn. I am so sorry, chat. Like, seriously, like, it has not gotten this bad in a while.
Hamburger, 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 hamburger,
No.
hamburger, hamburger,
Why does it keep
hamburger,
pausing?
hamburger,
It's pausing at the most
hamburger,
terrifying
hamburger,
faces.
hamburger,
Yeah, stop making your face!
hamburger, hamburger,
It's so scary
hamburger,
looking.
hamburger, hamburger,
I hate it.
hamburger, 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 hamburger.
No, you guys would have a cheeseburger because you guys like cheese.
Hamburger, hamburger.
Oh my goodness, guys. I am... Chat, high key, I might need to restart my PC or something. I don't know why it's acting up like this. Like, this is the worst it's acted up in a long time. Like, I have never seen it get this bad. I don't know if it's because, like, I need to restart my PC. I don't know if it's my Wi-Fi. I wish I just knew what it was. 1 frame per chance. There's no way it's the trailer, is it? Is it because I'm running it at 2 HD? I don't know. I've never had issues with like my model lagging while reacting to a trailer.
Elephant green screen effect.
Oh my god, guys, this is... I don't even know what to do at this point. Like, should I try restarting my PC? I mean, I would have to restart the stream, which would be annoying, but I honestly don't know what else to try. I tried restarting all my softwares. I don't know. Hold on, let me try one more thing. Hold on. Guys, this is so odd. I'm so sorry, guys. Like, ever since I moved to my new place almost a month ago, I mean, I've had obviously like Wi-Fi issues. You guys know that, right? But I haven't had tracking issues like this, except for like when I've ran like really high definition games, but we're not doing that right now. So I don't really know what's causing it. And I don't think it's my Wi-Fi either. I don't know what's going on, guys. Hold on, let me look at my task manager. Let me see if there's like something that could be causing it. Guys, I was not expecting tonight to give me issues as far as scuff. I thought we were just gonna have a chill time. I thought we were just gonna play Genshin and react to the trailer and everything was gonna go smoothly. And here we are. Yeah, it's still really laggy. You know what I'm gonna do, guys? I'm gonna try the good old-fashioned let's get off of TikTok. Usually, you know what the root of the problem is, like 90% of the time? It's usually TikTok. So I'm gonna end my TikTok live, I'm gonna close out of it, let's see if that fixes it. I'm gonna laugh so hard if that fixes it. I am gonna laugh so hard if it's fixed. Hold on, I won't leave you guys in silence, so let me... You know, guys, for once, I don't think it's TikTok that's at the main core of the problem, actually. Because I'm still lagging. I am still lagging like shit. What the hell? Oh my god, guys, this is bad. Okay, wait. It looks like it fixed itself for a second. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do, guys. I just want, at the very bare minimum, I just want to get through this trailer. So, you know what I'm going to do? I'm not going to go back live on TikTok until we react to the trailer. Trailer so peak it's making your VTuber lag. No, seriously. Like, guys, I've never in my life seen it lag this bad. I've never seen it get to this point. Okay. I hope it's fixed. I closed out of TikTok. I don't know how much that fixed it, but okay. I'm not even gonna bother. I'm not even gonna bother going live on TikTok until we're done reacting to this trailer. Then once I start Genshin, I'll think about it. Okay. I think we're good. I'm gonna start my music. I don't think I need to restart the trailer. I mean, we know what's going on, right? So, I mean, I'm just, oh, fuck it. I mean, we're only 30 seconds in. Okay. Take 3, guys. 3rd time's a charm. Surely my model won't start tweaking out again. Guys, it's funny that my model's starting to work now that I close out of TikTok. I swear, TikTok is always the core root of the fucking problem.
Pity.
Anyway.
That you now come not as a hero, but a prisoner. Put the abundance in their grave, empty talk.
The divination matrix will naturally determine whether your words are trustworthy.
Fine. As we always say on the CN.
Oh guys, Jing Liu, isn't this crazy? This is the first time I'm seeing this. No way, she took off her blindfold. Bro, she can see the future. She has that Li Lu Shai.
In the abacus's calculated future. The Lord Ravager's wish will be fulfilled.
Bro, okay, people are gonna die.
Will fall.
Are we gonna get like a cataclysm? Why is my model still at? Bro, this trailer is so goated. This trailer is so crazy that my model just cannot handle it. What is going on? Okay, you know what? I don't even care if my model is laggy. I don't give a shit. I'm just gonna power through this. I'm just gonna power through it. We're all gonna power through it together, alright, chat?
The Alliance already has the Swarm Author's remains to kill a god. We just need to temper the Hunt's arrowheads with Ruin's golden blood.
Wait, what? I forgot what that place is called. The place that's like the Infinity. What's the name of that place? I can't remember. Wait, oh, Amphorius looks like that? Oh, I don't know why I thought that was a completely different planet. Okay, Amphorius looks like, okay, never mind.
A colleague told me that the Xianzhou Alliance is not our enemy. So why not join this great feast? And observe how billions of beating hearts walk into irreversible demise.
Indeed, death is not a process, but the outcome. Let the
Chat, I'm gooning. It's over.
ignorant hunter raise their bow and kill what they love, what they believe in.
Bro, they're out here with AKs?
And ultimately, kill themselves.
So, what's the point in this process? Just for it to
Who is
feel
that?
like a ceremony?
Bro, who's walking out here with all that aura?
It's not
Hands
like
in his
I have a
pockets.
right to complain about ceremonies. I mourn for worlds.
Where is
that
this? Is
can
this
no
Eurilla
longer
6?
laugh.
Do you still remember what happened?
Acheron!
I saw a spot of light that dimmed the star.
Bro, the fucking Death Star?
Existence itself was torn, leaving only a despairing white, enveloping both entropy.
Bro, what is with this
and
trailer?
time.
Like, why did they drop this? This is an insane tease for the future of the story.
We salute thee, blemished one.
Okay, but how much y'all want to bet we're not even gonna get anything related to this until like 2 or 3 years from now?
We offer a magnificent ruin.
They're gonna drop this insane story tease and we're not even gonna actually see it happen until like,
Colleagues end.
I don't know, 3 or 4 years after it comes out.
Coronation or collapse. The end of their yearning is the same.
Is that a Gundam?
That feels like formalism.
Wait, we've seen this guy before. I forgot what his name is.
If every genius in the
Thanos?
was brought dead, what's that got to do with us?
Still not enough. for
Thanos'
you.
hand?
The fools will only flounder in tears after the wise have been buried.
Cease your chatter. The sun has risen from the end of time.
There's so much happening in this trailer right now,
When
guys.
Iron Team finally breaks its shell, the Erudition's calculations will meet the end.
I didn't think that we would see her again.
Who could say that
For Lova?
acting on a new journey won't bring another salvation?
Trailblazing always ends
Who
up
is
as
that?
knowing something, no? Then they'll achieve an even more majestic ruin.
That's that sexy guy! It's the Eon! I forgot his name.
Prisoner who picked up Starfire.
I don't care what his name is. All I really care is him having his boobs in my mouth.
Then come and leave the
Ah, yeah, Nanook, that's his name.
And in that fable about the
Wait, what the fuck?
All about the stars. We'll pen the prelude of destruction.
It's that one guy. Lygus, yeah, that's his name. Ugh, he looks scary.
Of destruction.
What the fuck? That's
Fable
insane.
about the stars. We'll pen the prelude of destruction.
Guys, this is an insane tease here that they have for the story, but I'm just so curious. Like, are we actually gonna see like anything in regards to this story tease like even come into fruition until like 2 or 3 years from now, dude? I swear, because Hoyoverse does that so much, man, where they tease so much about the story and then we don't even like see anything about it for like years and years. I hope that's not the case with this. But all right, Star Rail lore enthusiasts, what would you say are the biggest takeaways from this? Because I mean, there's some things that probably went over. I'm sure there's so many things I just missed on a first watch. I mean, there was a lot happening just in this 5 minutes. Like, it is insane. There is a lot happening in this 5 minutes. No, I think it relates to the next story since this trailer is kind of about Finon. Yeah, I mean, it seems that we're gonna get a lot more answers since, I mean, look, Finon shows up here at the end.
First spark. Then come and leave the cave with me. And in that fable about the stars, we'll pen the prelude of destruction.
Oh shit. Dude. Nanook. Bro. That would be an insane wallpaper. That will be an insane wallpaper. They're all Lord Ravagers, and Finon is most likely the newest one. So Finon is going to become a Lord Ravager? That is insane. Well, he can Lord Ravage my... I mean... I mean, we do know that they're building up Finon a lot within the Amphorius story, so... It'll be interesting to see, because it feels like Lygus is definitely manipulating a lot of what's going on with Finon, especially in the Amphorius story. So I don't know what Lygus's goal is at the end. But it's interesting. Dude. And also, like, just the fact that, like, Jing Liu was sort of teasing at, like, what possibly is going to happen with, like, this war between the Aeons as well. Branya... Sela, Natasha's there. Then we got Gwynethyn and Bailu. I don't know who that is lying down, if that is anybody we're supposed to know. I could be wrong. And then the IPC. We saw a little bit of Penacony. Looks like Penacony is gonna get destroyed or something. The space station? Like, what the fuck happens to the space station? Is this showing that it's gonna crash into somewhere? Bro, are we gonna have a fucking space station crash? That's insane. And then Amphorius, I don't even know what's going on with Amphorius. But of course that could all just be like prophecy, right? Like,
clever little sneak.
Like, if that'll actually all happen. That's just all, that all could be just like prophesized. And they want to kill the erudition. Interesting. Yo, War of Athena, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. What's up, guys? What were you up to? What were you guys playing? What's up, guys? Right now I'm reacting to the new Honkai Star Rail trailer that dropped last night. I didn't get to react to it last night, so I'm reacting to it now. And then after this, we're gonna play SKIRK's Quest on Genshin Impact. What were you guys up to, though? What were you guys playing? It's good to see you guys. Thurtha won't let that slide. Well, it's clear that Thurtha has a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes, just from what we've been seeing in the Amphorius quest so far. And then, oh my gosh, like, all these planets getting exploded, like, what the hell, dude? And Acheron, Frolova goes goth, holy shit. This is insane. Dude, there is a lot to take away from that. I almost need to, like, I don't normally do this, but I honestly might need to like watch a lore breakdown of this trailer, because I think that would be very helpful. Wait, not Furlova. Oh, I'm thinking of Wuthering Waves. Yeah, Fantilia. Listen, they both got PH at the beginning of their name, okay? It's easy to mistake it. Gotcha, brain rot. All these characters' names are so similar, alright? Yeah, Fantilia, that's what I meant. Not Furlova, that's the other one. She was playing Deadlock. Oh, Deadlock, that's the, wait. Trying to remember what game Deadlock is. That sounds so familiar. Is that the first, not the first person shooter? Hold on, I'm actually gonna look it up now. Because that sounds so familiar. I don't know if I've played it. Yeah, that's the, not the first person shooter. No, it's the third person, it's the Valve one, right? Yeah, it's the third person Valve shooter. I actually haven't played it. I have access to it, but I haven't like actually gotten around to playing it. But yeah, it seems cool. I mean, I know it's still like, it's unreleased right now, right? Like they haven't released it yet. But that's cool. I hope you guys had a good time with it. Does it still have a pretty active player base despite like, I want to say that the early release for it was like what, maybe earlier this year, I think. I could be wrong, but I hope you guys had a good time. But yeah, if you guys want to stick around, feel free. I mean, we're about to get into the SKIRK quests and Genshin Impact if you guys have interest in that. But if you guys need to dip out, I totally understand, and I appreciate the raid once again, Athena. That's very appreciated. But alright guys, before we get back into Genshin, let's see if I can get back on TikTok. I don't know why my model was so laggy with that trailer chat. That was so weird. I'm so sorry you guys had to see all of that, because that was just not expected whatsoever. It was a very odd situation. But hey, we powered through it. We got to the end of the trailer. You see, I don't know if it was the trailer that was causing my lag. I don't know if it was like my internet. I don't know, but that was odd. Hey, what's up, Koi? It's been a little bit. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the 38 months. Oh my gosh, 38 months is insane. It's good to see you. I hope you've been well. Also, Crimson Cloud, thank you for the follow as well. I also very, very much appreciate it. Also, I will resume my music for you guys. There we go. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna log back into Genshin, and I'm gonna try to start my TikTok live back up. Because now that we're done reacting to that trailer, hopefully my stuff won't just crash on me. Give me a second. There we go. And guys, if it starts lagging again, you know what we have to do. I'm gonna have to probably just drop TikTok for tonight. But hopefully everything is fine now. Dude, I am honestly so excited for the future Star Rail updates. I mean, there's just so much to be excited for. I mean, the story is coming to its climax. The Fate characters are coming out. We're getting Finon. Like, I'm so excited, dude. And Finon's kit looks absolutely insane, dude. Oh my gosh, there's just so much to look forward to with the new Star Rail updates. I've been saving my pulls, guys. It's been very hard, but I had to prevent myself from pulling for Hyacine and Cypher. Like, I had to hold back, man. I really wanted to pull for her, but I gotta hold back for the for Saber and for Kevin, or not Kevin. Well, basically Kevin, same thing, you know. Basically Kevin. I also think that just calling Finon Kevin is funny. I don't know, just calling him Kevin is just you know, I mean, because of the Honkai Impact 3rd reference, and also because Kevin's just a funny name. Just basic ass Kevin. But alright guys, before we get into anything, I mean, we may as well just dive right into the SKIRK quest, right? I don't know how long the quest is supposed to be, but I mean, we may as well just go ahead and get right into it. Interesting that it starts all the way in Liyue. I wonder why SKIRK's quest starts in Boo Boo Pharmacy. I don't know. I don't know anything about her quest, so I guess we're gonna all find out together. It's about 7 hours long. Oh, thank goodness. I was worried that it was gonna be like 10 hours long, but 7 hours, I can handle that. Y'all ready for a 7 hour quest? Dude, do you guys think that in 2028, the Honkai Star Rail main quests are gonna become like 20 hours long? Because right now, I would say what, the average Star Rail quest probably averages out to like around like 5 to 6 hours. maybe more, maybe less, depending on your speed.
He's
Meanwhile,
today, but he
all
said
right,
to send any patients to the
in
back
3
room.
years, I'm telling you, bro, it's gonna increase all the way up to like 15 to 20. I'm calling it right now. Your average Star Rail quest is gonna be like fucking 20 hours long. They only get longer and longer, dude, because the Star Rail quest did not start out that long. Alright. Baiju. What does Baiju have to do with SKIRK? I guess we'll have to see. Also, if Finon were to get married, would he wear a tux or a wedding dress? You know, he would wear both. Yeah, both. That's exactly what I was gonna say before. He'd wear a fair share of both. Oh, is Chong Shung still not voiced?
Well, guys, it's time for me to pull out the Chong Shung voice. Ah, looks like we have a special guest.
Traveler, Paimon, welcome. What can I do for
Yay!
you?
I get to hear Grandma. What's up, Grandma?
It's the Traveler. He looks absolutely beat these days. He has these huge dark circles around his eyes, like he hasn't slept a wink. And he keeps spacing out. You have to call his name several times.
I want to become a 2D VTuber. What are the steps and how hard is it? I would just recommend looking up a tutorial on YouTube because if I gave you the long answer would be like a long answer. And I don't really have time to give you a long answer right now. But I would just recommend looking up YouTube tutorials. You could use presets. You could commission someone to make a model for you. You can make your own model. Whatever really works easiest for you.
Oh, is souleaterwill prone to sickness? I find this surprising.
I guess I could be. I'm not sure.
Very peculiar. In all the time we've been acquainted, this is the first time you've come to me with a health complaint. Come.
That's my wife. Will you have your own grandma? Well, then your wife is a grandma, Riku. I don't know what to tell you. Baiju's rocking the grandma glasses. Dude, Baiju looks like the type of guy that, like, if we were to, like, walk in on him at a random moment, he would just be, like, knitting a sweater, you know?
Okay. Paimon does not like that expression, Baiju. It's not serious, is it?
He'd be like, hello,
Complexion's
dearie.
good,
While he's
eyes are
knitting a
clear,
sweater.
Breathing is steady, pulse is strong. Physically, you appear to be in good condition, Traveler. In theory, your energy level should reflect that. You should be feeling right as rain.
And yet, I do feel like something is off.
Hence my concern.
It's from being in Notlan for so
health
long.
Is usually a good thing, but in this case, it likely
It's from
means
transforming
your
into
situation
animals
is
too
more
often.
Complicated. Physical illnesses come with detectable symptoms that can be used to diagnose, medicate, and cure the condition. But afflictions of a non-physical nature, they fall outside a doctor's
Are you gonna give me an
realm of
exam then,
expertise.
Baiju? What's your plan?
What do you mean, non-physical nature?
Curses, dark magic, it's hard to say. It could just as easily be a
You need me to
simple
say
case
ah,
of mental
Baiju? I can say
fatigue.
ah for you.
Why don't you rest here for a bit? Whatever it is we're dealing with, clues to your condition are sure to reveal
you should stream
themselves in
Deltarune.
time. Once we
I would
know
love
the
that.
root cause,
I never played
we can
Deltarune.
administer the
But to
right
be fair,
treatment.
I'm gonna say this under my breath. I never beat Undertale. I'm gonna say that before
In the meantime, Chong Shong
I'm gonna say
and I
that before
will
I get
review the
jumped.
relevant
You know,
literature
I
for
gotta whisper
afflictions
it,
that present with
or else the
mental
people in the back are
fatigue.
gonna shoot me with a bazooka.
Still, we're not experts on this kind of thing. I say we should strongly consider calling in a specialist as soon as possible.
So I've never played it, but I played
Must be a
Deltarune.
rare
Isn't it a
condition if
sequel?
not even
I thought it
Baiju
was
and
like
Chong Shung have seen
a
it
sequel.
before.
Isn't it?
Well, all we can do is take their advice. You look like you're about to collapse anyway. Just get some rest. Paimon will be right here by your side. Fingers crossed you'll be all better when you wake up.
I just gotta take a power nap. That's all it takes. Dude, power naps either make me feel horribly disoriented or I feel so rejuvenated, and there's like no in between. Like if I take a power nap, there's a 50-50 chance that I'm actually gonna like have so much more energy, or I'm gonna have my energy drained. There's like no other in between there. Yes and no, same characters, somewhat different universe. Oh, so I can like play Deltarune without having beaten Undertale then? I mean, I'm familiar with Undertale and like its universe and characters. I just never like beat it. But I got very close. At least I think I got very close. Oh no, am I stuck in the Night Kingdom again? Yo, Afro Thunder, I'm sorry about your link getting deleted. I do appreciate you sending clips though. If you want to send clips, I do have a channel in my Discord server for it. I mainly just have links only for subs because of I mainly just have it as a protection against bots. And if you're not in my Discord server or don't want to join it, don't worry, I will still see your clips because I see them in my clip menu after the stream. So I see your clips regardless. Are we having one of those lucid dreams? Oh! Yo, we're getting jumped in our dreams. What's going on? Who just gave the Traveler back shots? Who has done this? Another wave of fatigue is washing over me. Bro, they're tranquilizing my boy. My boy is getting tranquilized. This poor man. I'll just tell you the title. It's Streamer Opens Hole for Baiju.
Rise and shine. Time to
Well,
wake
you
up.
know, you gotta do what you gotta do for your doctor, right? If you gotta open your hole, you gotta open your hole.
Look like an early riser.
What the doctor
It's
says is
already
final.
afternoon. Hopefully all that sleep did you some good. Feeling
Dude, I'm a
any
little
better?
bit nervous though with going around Baiju because like, what if I like open my mouth like he's like say ah, and then I'm like ah, right? What if his snake impulsively like jumps in my mouth? Like, what do I do in that scenario? And I don't even want to think about what could possibly happen if that happened at the other end of my body, if you know what I'm saying.
Cut! What? Did you scratch yourself in your sleep? Alright, let Paimon take a look.
No, bro, there's some weird paralysis demon that's playing with me at night.
Nope, nothing there.
And not in a fun way.
You haven't, okay, don't panic. Paimon heard that dreams tell us what we need by showing us the opposite. So, if you had a nightmare, maybe all you need is something to cheer you up. Come on, Paimon will treat you to something yummy.
Something yummy. I want yummy. I want a yummy meal. I want yummy meal. I could go for some dino nuggets right now. You head to Wonmin restaurant, sensing that something isn't right. Paimon orders a bunch of dishes to cheer you up. Ooh,
What?
that food does look good.
In this dream, you were trapped in a weird place with thick fog everywhere, and then a spike came out of nowhere and stabbed you in the back?
Yaimiko, the yummiest meal.
Okay,
Dude,
well,
I would be
that's a new
Yaimiko's
one.
meal. I'm a dog boy. I'm not safe around him. Or her,
The way
sorry.
you describe it, it sounds like you were really big.
If I was around Yaimiko, she would bully me like Goro.
But then again, you woke up right where you went to bed.
I've been obsessed with
You were
Deltarune
definitely in a
music,
deep
so there
sleep
will be
this
a lot of this
morning.
tonight. Hey, no, I mean, I love like Undertale and Deltarune music. Toby Fox absolutely cooked with the soundtrack of those games. Like, it's insane that this man made a soundtrack that's like 8-bit or 16-bit or whatever, and it sounds so timeless. Like, it sounds like it was made back in the 80s.
Then it's decided. Paimon will stay up and watch over you tonight. If anyone tries to mess with you,
I've always been a fan of the Undertale soundtrack. I haven't heard much of the Deltarune soundtrack though, to
wait
be
till
honest with you.
first and then we can beat them up together.
Paimon's smile always has a way of putting me at ease. But what I saw is still bothering me. That dream was so chilling, and it almost feels like there's someone watching me from some corner of the world even now. I also feel like that, Ether. Isn't that strange? Something stabbed me in my dream, but when I woke up, there was no wound. Still, if I focus on that area, I feel a vague aching. Almost as if deep underneath the flesh, something is
missing.
Mommy?
Did you just say something?
No. Paimon, you didn't hear anything. You heard that too?
The flesh remains whole, but the soul is incomplete. Left unresolved, the mind will wither away along with it.
I think that's literally my mom.
What the? Wait. Paimon remembers you. Your child's master.
Skork? Dude, I'm gonna call her Skork from now on. Dude, Skork sounds hilarious. I love you, Skork. Well, it's funny you say that, Skirk, about, like, you know, not feeling whole, you know? I know a way you could help me with that. I'll tell you after stream.
Right. What are you doing here? The last time we saw you was at the Primordial Sea in Fontaine,
And when I mean
right?
feeling something,
Then we left
I mean
and
feeling
never
my
learned where
mommy
you went after
issues.
that.
The mommy issued size hole in my
Chad's been
brain.
looking everywhere for you, by the way. What brings you to Wanmin Restaurant of all places? You came here looking for us? And were you the one behind that hocus pocus just now?
Tell me, what is it that you saw?
I love how Skirk just randomly pulls up. Like, the last time we saw her was in the Abyss, and now she's just casually in Leeway. She just casually pulled up.
Tight-lipped, huh? I suppose that's fair. You, I'll take a glass of wine.
Hmm? Oh, of course. Coming right up.
That's not realistic. What kind of wine? Red, white, rosé? You can't just say, yeah, here you go, here's a glass of wine. Like, you gotta be specific, unless is she a regular? Do they know what her order is?
We make this one in-house. It's not too strong. Enjoy.
Chef Mao, I'll take a grilled tigerfish over here.
Coming right up. If I knew we'd be this busy.
I just finished drawing Nuvi Zhang hates sex?
At the end of the day, what happens
Happy
to
Pride
you
Month, I
is of
guess.
little consequence to me. I'm not here to try and win you over. Trust me or not, the choice is yours. If you want my help, now's the time to speak up. You
Good thing
have until I
Tartaglia isn't
finish my
here.
drink.
How do you guys think Tartaglia would react if he saw his master again? What would be his honest reaction? What do you want to know about this situation?
I was investigating an abyssal disturbance in the area and happened to notice you. Part of your soul is damaged, and the wound bears traces of abyssal corrosion. Need I say more?
Neither of those things sound good.
Why is the traveler's soul wounded? Anima? You have something you want to say about that? What did I tell you about eating the souls of Genshin Impact characters? What did I say about that, Anima? Skirk seems to know something, and given what I've seen of her strength, I bet you can tell what happened to me. I don't know what her goal is, but in this moment at least, I don't think she has bad intentions.
Well, should we trust her?
What do you think, guys? Should we trust Skirk? I mean, dude, I want to trust Skirk, but I lost my 50-50 to her, and I still don't even have her after dozens of wishes. How can I trust someone that doesn't even want to be in my party, huh?
She mentioned an abyssal disturbance. Maybe that has something to do with what's going on with you. But we could always find a different expert on the abyss to help us out.
Not on short notice.
Yeah, and that thing she said about your soul being damaged is scaring, Paimon. Definitely something we should fix sooner rather than later.
Guys, I think we can all agree that Anima is a creature of the
Interesting one, that's
abyss.
for sure. But from what Childs
I
told
bet you
us,
Skirk knows who Anima
doesn't
is.
seem evil, at least.
1, 2, 7, 10. That'll do.
No, here's my thoughts. I think if, like, Tartaglia was casually in Leeway and he saw Skirk here with the Traveler, dude, it would be diabolical. He'll have a fucking bubble bowl moment. He'll be like, it's My master, it's and then he'll just have a whole meltdown. Please fight me, master. And this time fight me with both hands. What I saw was a dark space shrouded in a dense fog that would disperse.
So that's all we know, Miss Skirk. Ma'am, can you help us?
That's mother to you, Paimon.
So, you couldn't disperse the fog.
The fog is coming.
Bitch, I didn't
Come
eat
find
their
me in the
soul.
Gwaley
I was
plants when
busy
you're done here.
burning down Kentucky.
Oh, and I left cash for the drink on the
Kentucky.
table. Settle the bill for
I mean,
me,
have
will
fun.
you?
There's nothing in Kentucky anyway. There's nothing. I mean, that's her playground anime. There's nothing in Kentucky. I guess there's the Kentucky Derby, but I mean, yeah, who gives a shit?
Oh, okay. Huh?
Anima burned down all of the horses. Nothing in Kentucky except for fried chicken. Also, you guys want to know something funny about Kentucky Fried Chicken? KFC doesn't even originate from Kentucky. I want to say. Doesn't KFC originate from, like, New York? Hold on, actually, I want to look this up now because I don't want to, like, be loudly wrong. Let's Google this shit. Where is KFC originally from? Utah. So not New York. KFC is originally from Utah.
She disappeared.
Wait, hold on.
So yeah, there's nothing in
You
Kentucky.
overpaid.
Burn that shit down,
Here's
Anima.
your change.
Oh, no. This includes the drink.
Wait, so Anima didn't
the right
damage
amount.
Ether's soul, then who did? I didn't eat that Twink
I
soul.
didn't think you two ordered a drink.
I wouldn't eat the Traveler's soul.
We didn't. It was
I have
that
higher
lady who came and
standards.
sat with us, remember?
I'm kidding, wait,
You
I
brought
don't
her
mean that as
yourself.
slander against the Traveler. I just mean as, like,
I could have sworn
I don't
there were
have
only
any
two of
desire to
you at
eat
that
his soul.
table.
And that thought never even crossed my mind.
What'd you put in their dish, Chef Mao? Some kind of hallucinogenic mushroom? You got them seeing things.
Hey, what's up, Layla? How are you doing?
Seeing things? Wait, so neither of you noticed her? Young lady? About this tall? Wearing a purple dress? She ordered a glass of wine.
Imagine having so much aura that people follow your commands, but they don't even know you're there.
Oh, now you mention it, that vaguely rings a bell. And it looks like I did open the wine jar, so it must have just slipped my mind. In any case, that settles your bill. Come again soon.
SKIRK has hypnosis powers? Oh, I'm frozen. Hold on, give it a second, give it a second, give it a second. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there's a lot of things I could say about SKIRK having hypnosis powers, but I don't think I'm gonna say any of the things that I have to say about it because I think at least 8 out of the 10 things I could say would probably get me banned on TikTok, so let me not do that.
Coming!
Okay, what was going on there? It's like
Majority of the things I have to
being
say
there at
about
all.
SKIRK having hypnosis powers probably should just stay in my head.
Paimon was
Ow.
half convinced we hallucinated the whole thing. But that Mora she left for us was definitely real.
I can tell you this, SKIRK can't make a Fansly account, because apparently that's not allowed on there anymore. Oh,
She told us to head to the Gwaley Plains.
hey, stop it!
Let's not keep her waiting.
Wait, unless, is that SKIRK? Is that abyssal water? More. Alright, well, let's get the hell out of here. I haven't been in Leeway in forever. We might accidentally run into Grandpa. Where are we going? I saw the, oh, there we go. We're going to the plains. Yo, Harp out here with the character review? Whoa! Unexpected. Let me guess. You want me to react to your Tartaglia, right? Surely it's Tartaglia. Oh wait, I didn't mean to start the cutscene. That was my bad.
What are all these
I was gonna do the character review. Okay, well, you know what to do. Bump my head 100 times if I forget after this cutscene.
Let's go check it out.
Okay, no, we're fine. Never mind, we're not fine. There's a bunch of wolves in front of me. No, well, you know what? The game's gonna be paused, right? So it's fine. Alright, let's take a look. We got SKIRK. SKIRK the Cork. Alright, I know nothing about SKIRK, even though I really badly want to pull for her. But I'm assuming she's just built like any other DPS, right? I would assume so. And you got her weapon? Well, slap my titties and call me Tony. The Tiger. A Frosted Flakes mascot. Alright, let's see, what else do you have? You have, crit damage, attack, crit rate. Yeah, I was about to say, probably the usual DPS build, right? I mean, just based on that information alone, that looks pretty good. Off-piece, you got cryo damage, some crit damage, some energy recharge, which is nice. And then you got, crit damage. Wow, your crit damage rolls on this are really good. And are low-key carrying this piece, but not bad. Got some crit rate, crit damage, some HP, some EM. You might could work on this one. I mean, the high crit rate is good. And then attack, crit damage, crit rate. Ooh, wow, you got really high attack on this. What's your crit ratio? She doesn't use ER, sadly. Oh, so ER doesn't even matter on her, huh? Well, you know, all that being said, I mean, you have 200% crit damage, which that's great. And you have 51% as well, which is pretty nice. But wait, what was the set that she was using? Is this the new, is this like the set that, SKIRK uses? Is this SKIRK's set? I'm assuming it is. But yeah, it all looks pretty good. I mean, I would say, I mean, you could probably make like marginal increases in some of your stats, but I mean, generally speaking, it all looks good to me. I mean, I don't really see much to really criticize. I would probably get your weapon to like level 90, I guess. Get your talents up too. But I mean, she just came out. I don't expect all of that from you yet. But okay, yeah, that looks good. Thanks for sharing.
Solidify.
I might use your build as reference when I get SKIRK, because I'm gonna get SKIRK tonight, guys. I'm gonna get SKIRK. I'm gonna get SKIRK. Everyone in chat say Will's gonna get SKIRK. Will's gonna get SKIRK, because I'm gonna get SKIRK. I'm gonna get SKIRK. It's happening. I don't care.
So, this is what they were collecting. It looks kinda like...
Speaking of that fatuous ginger. Sorry, Will, I kinda ate his soul earlier after I burned down Kentucky. It kinda tasted empty though, but that's to be expected since his ass doesn't crit.
Did he like grow his soul back or something? Cause I ate his soul like a long time ago. I ate his soul back in the old days. Back before the Mets were even a big thing. Yeah, dude, how do you think I can do his voice? Dude, I ate his soul so good. Oh man, those are the good old days. Also, God remains.
Yeah. What is going on?
What do you mean God
here?
remains? Did a god get killed here?
From the moment they are born, all beings with great power have an impact on this world.
Dare I
Even if
say,
their
a
body is
Genshin
sundered and
impact?
their soul
Right,
extinguished,
SKIRK? Wasn't
their
that a good joke,
influence
SKIRK?
remains.
SKIRK, why aren't you laughing at my joke? I said Genshin Impact, like the name of the game. Don't you think that's humorous? Why aren't you laughing? SKIRK? Please? Please laugh at my joke.
Gods are the most common example of that. The remnants of gods who fell thousands of years ago remain buried deep within the earth.
Anima
carrying
stole
the
it out of your
demon warped
inventory.
will and
Does
a
that mean that
dark
Anima
curse.
can do a Tartaglia voice now? Also, Complexity, I see your character review. After this scene, we'll take a look.
Together, these remnants form what you call god remains. And it appears that some of those sealed here were dug up and removed. There are traces left.
Guys, I got a
but they're
burp, but I don't want to be
fading fast.
rude. I'm gonna do it in my shirt. Ah, excuse me.
What are you doing?
Bro, Paimon is all up on her. I mean, you know what, Paimon? That's a mood.
Nothing. Just wanted to make sure you were, real?
Paimon has more guts than me.
She's definitely not a ghost traveler. Paimon poked her, and she's solid.
SKIRK can poke me. Okay,
Your
I'm done.
life hangs in the balance, and that's what you're fixated on? Strange set of priorities.
What happens if my soul gets completely destroyed?
It was just a trick to avoid being pursued.
Why am I asking that question? I mean, I'm the
notices
soul
me,
eater. I'm
those
the expert.
memories
I
are
should
erased.
know.
Simple as that. Unlike you, I have no desire to establish a connection with the world. The weak and the lowly have no right to remember me. They're lucky they only have a few missing memories to show for it.
Oh, okay. SKIRK's got a superiority complex, yeah?
Now, can we please get back on track?
Yo, what's up, Mango Butt?
Okay. Where were we?
Yo, speaking of Mango Butt, guys, which fruit has like the fattest butt? Because like there's some fruits that have like some fat butts. I've seen some. I mean, usually mangoes are the ones with the fatties, right?
Right. The god remains. So basically, there's now less of them here than there used to be, right? Isn't that a good thing?
Oh yeah, peaches. Dude, peaches are like the butt fruit.
In our experience, god remains are 100% bad news. A lot of
Annoying
terrible
orange
things have
eye
happened because of
comment.
them.
Guys, what if I told you I was actually annoying orange in disguise?
Maybe it's a good thing by human standards.
Hey, Apple.
But power doesn't come
Hey,
from
Apple.
nothing. And it doesn't just disappear for no reason. The remains aren't just gone. They were taken.
Yo, you guys will have to remind me of who I have to do character reviews for. It looks like I got Conflixity and Ooful. That's it, right? Like, a part of my soul was just taken?
Very clever, traveler. You aren't the only one who had something taken from you. There are victims like you everywhere. The only difference being, you can speak, and the remains cannot.
You can take
So it
something
went
from me,
unnoticed.
SKIRK, and it's my virgin- I'm sorry.
Something similar happened in Sumeru. Within the span of one night, countless consecrated beasts were slaughtered.
I gotta
and a
behave.
large amount of the god remains buried in the
behave, I'm
desert
sorry.
went missing. Of course, god remains are just one of the targets. The culprit is chipping away at sources of power all over this world, including
Wouldn't it be
the
funny if the
Fortuna above.
Wouldn't it be funny if the culprit is Tartaglia?
Wait, you mean the stars?
Mm-hmm. 42 of them have died out in the past few months alone.
Wait, Will, can I have fun with my character redeem? What do you mean? What do you have in mind?
In Conria, people believed that powerful individuals have corresponding Stella Fortuna. Even should that individual fall, their Stella
My
Fortuna
internet
would
hates
not
me, bro.
disappear.
Tell
but
me
gradually
about it,
evolve
man.
into a new
I feel you.
constellation.
I was having issues at the beginning of stream today myself.
Yet now, stars are disappearing from the skies entirely, and it's not hard to deduce what's happening to the power they contain.
You pick a random character, I close my eyes and try to guess who you review. Okay, yeah, that sounds fun.
Something has been leeching power from this world, like a parasite steals nutrients from a host. And
So
now,
I have to make sure I
it's
don't
no
accidentally
longer
say the character's
satisfied with
name,
the remains
then-
of the dead. It wants you.
I'll have to make sure I don't mess this up.
This time, it only took a fragment of your soul. But next time, there's no telling
Guys,
how
what if
far
I
it could
told
go.
you that all this time, this better be somebody that I used to know. This better fucking be somebody that I used to know. If it's that fucking anxiety song, I'm gonna crash out. If I hear anxiety, oh, thank God. Okay. Whew. Oh, I was about to crash out, dude. I was this close to just losing it. You guys would have seen me have a generational crash out. I'm telling you. That would have been bad. Anyway, what was I saying? Guys, what if I told you I actually took a part of Ether's soul so then SKIRK could get on the case and try to find out the core issue, and then she finds me, and then when she finds me, need I say more?
No one knows. All I know for certain is this.
I'm gonna queue up anxiety then.
Will not
If you value your mod privileges, you will not queue that up.
Considering how much power this entity has stolen, it must be a god-level being by now at least.
You will not
That's
queue that
not
up
the
if you
real concern.
value your mod
Souls are
privileges.
fragile things, and yours could easily be crushed if you go up against it.
That's it. That's it. Time out Oofle right now. That's it. Actually, you know what?
You're gonna help us, right?
You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Wait, wrong. What the fuck just? what the fuck was that? No, I want Songify. Here's what we're gonna do, guys. So I go to block list, right? And what we do is we go to song, article, anxiety, add. Wait. No, I don't want to add that song. Not somebody that I used to know. I want her to delete anxiety. Why did a chick pick the original song? No. Anxiety by Dochi. Is that it? I can't tell. Okay. Okay, it's blocked. We're safe. We're safe. It can't hurt us. It can't hurt us. We're fine. It's been blocked.
We're going to help
We're
each
good.
other. You are my ticket to uncovering this
The
thing's
band
true
backfired.
identity.
Well, great! You seem super strong and you know a lot about the Abyss, so Paimon will take it.
Thank you.
Don't get all mushy on me. All I'm doing is helping you get back to normal after a sudden crisis. And I should warn you, getting mixed up with me can have unforeseen consequences.
It's not like I like you or anything, but Baka.
Trust me.
I'm doing this just because I want to see you at your biggest, most strongest potential when we go against the Abyss. Yeah.
You help me uncover the truth behind this entity, and I'll help you recover what you lost. This is a transaction, that's all. You would do well to remember that. Now, come along.
Bro, are we just gonna casually follow her into the
She
Abyss?
should be a little friendlier since she's agreed to help us.
Can she just like make
But no,
portals to the
she's
Abyss
just
on a
like when we met
whim?
her in the primordial sea. So cold. Well, whatever. If that's how it's gonna be, then she doesn't deserve our friendship.
I love your
What she
avatar.
does
Oh, thank you,
deserve
Miley. I
is a
appreciate it.
Super embarrassing nickname.
Oh, Paimon's back at it again.
Ah, Paimon's got it. Frosty the Lavender Melon. Serves that ice queen right.
Frosty the Lavender Melon. Don't you already have a nickname for someone that has Lavender Melon in the name? Get creative, Paimon.
Anyway, the important thing is that we get that piece of your soul back. So, let's follow her. and see
Mama,
what
a
sort
girl
of plan
behind
she's
you?
got.
Where? There's no girl behind me. You lied to me. Guys, I'm not gonna lie to you. If I looked behind me and there was a girl behind me, I would have screamed so loud. I would have been like, ah! Because girls scare me.
Whoa, this place is way bigger than Paimon expected. Where are we?
Are we in the Abusi?
This is where I live. I suppose it's the closest thing I have to a home here.
It seems more like somewhere in the Abyss. Wait, guys, is this the first time we've ever been officially in the Abyss? Like, officially? I mean, I know that we've been in, like, some, like, hallucinations that were a lot like the Abyss, but, like, is this actually the Abyss?
It is. I brought you here because time flows differently in this place.
Whoa. We actually live in the
I don't know how
Abyss.
much Ajax has told you. But when
Damn,
he fell
bitch, you
into
live
the
like
space,
this?
I mentored him for 3 months.
That's actually
In
a
that
great
time,
meme
I
idea.
made 3
I should
days
probably
past
make that
in the
into a
outside
meme.
world.
Ajax?
Damn, bitch.
Oh, right! That's Child's real name. Yeah, Paimon remembers him mentioning something like that. So, a month here is equivalent to 1 day in the outside world? That should mean
Bro, she
we're
doesn't even
safe
have
in
any
that
furniture.
power-hungry soul snatcher
Where
for
does she
now,
sleep? On the
right?
grass? On a rock?
Yes, well, I didn't bring you here just to show you around. In the outside world, the traveler could be attacked at any moment. But
Where does she
coming here
shower?
has bought us quite a bit of time. Now, we just need to figure out how to investigate that place you saw. The one full of
Guys,
fog.
Skirk would shower, right? She's not a stinky woman.
Both your description and the abyssal disturbance I felt point to that space having some connection to the abyss. It could even be a domain similar to this one.
Where she sleeps with me. Where she showers with me. Yeah, yeah. In your dreams.
The thief who stole that fragment of your soul is hiding there. But the Abyss is a chaotic and turbulent place. If we want to pinpoint their location, we need to see what that space looks like without the fog. Abyssal power can grant a special form of sight.
The fog is coming.
Have you ever wielded abyssal power before?
Wait, I didn't get rid of it in the queue, did I? Guys, please vote skip it. Please, 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 please vote skip. Vote skip. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear the song. Please vote skip it. Please, please vote skip it. I don't want to hear it. No, please. Ah! Ah, skip it. Vote skip it, please. I feel like a vampire that just stepped into holy water. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Thank you, guys.
Okay. Do you plan to learn?
If you can help me. I'm kind of at odds with the Abyss.
That tracks. All the information you have suggests the Abyss is something sinister. And that abyssal power is a wild and dangerous force that always
Imagine
spells
somehow it
disaster.
skipped into an even worse song.
And you're saying that's not true?
Depends on your perspective. Floods and hurricanes take countless lives too. But if one day you gain the power to control them, what was once a calamity is now just another tool in your arsenal. I'll respect your opinion though. Just means we have to turn to the second best option.
Hey, I mean, I feel like learning abyssal power wouldn't be that bad. I mean, it's not like we're doing the thing in Baldur's Gate where we take use of the little what's it called? The little thing that turns you into a fucking octopus. What was that thing called? The tadpole. I mean, that would be different if we turn into like a squid, but I mean, what's the cost of learning abyssal power?
A little abyss crystal.
We're probably
contains
capable
my
of it.
power. Wear it on your head, and we'll be able to perform dream mirroring when we fall asleep.
Dream mirroring?
We're gonna share dreams?
It means experiencing whatever the other person is dreaming.
Yeah, the mind
Everything they
flayer.
see, think, and feel. Since you haven't studied the art of using abyssal power, and have no plans to jump in the deep end right now, I'll have to do the investigating for you.
I don't think you want to dream what I dream, Skirk. That's a bad idea. Dude, I had like a really weird dream last night. I had a dream that, like, okay, you guys know that movie 28 Years Later that just came out? I haven't even seen it yet. But I had a dream that the rage virus from that movie, like, happened in my town. And I had to, like, take Fortress in my house from the rage virus. And for some reason, you guys, my chat was infected with it. And you guys were trying to break into my house and you were trying to get me. That was my dream. You mean the movie 28 Inches Later? 28 Inches Later?
With dream mirroring, every time you slip into a deep sleep.
What do you mean
see with my
28
own eyes
inches
whatever
later?
scene plays out in your mind.
They became
Then,
measurements now.
I
It
can
was
guide you through
days,
the dream
weeks, and now it's
environment, and
inches.
We'll take back what was stolen from you.
Are we getting a 28 meters later? 28... 20, what else would there be? 28 miles later, if you're American.
Huh. You make it sound so simple.
Because of that one zombie that was slinging. That one zombie that was slinging. Huh? No, because why do the zombies have huge cocks in them? What? Hold on. This is news to me. What do you mean, why are the zombies slinging in that movie? Are the zombies packed? I haven't seen it. I've seen 28 Days Later and I've seen 28 Weeks Later. I haven't seen the new one. Why are they slinging dicks in the movie? What? You didn't know? No, I didn't. I was gonna go watch the movie tomorrow. I haven't even... You're telling me that their zombies have huge penises? Well, I'm definitely seeing the movie tomorrow now. I don't know.
What to say? This is an
Now I'm definitely going to go
situation
watch
for
it.
both of us. Even assuming you do manage to find where this entity is hiding. Like I said, getting your soul fragment
Yo,
back
what's up, Ash? How
won't
are you
be easy.
doing?
To play it safe, I need to give
Yeah,
you
they're
some special
really
training
big.
first.
Wait, you're gonna teach him some of your martial arts?
Why are they naked?
Does that mean
It wasn't like that in the
next
previous
time we
movies,
see Chad,
right?
we have to treat him like our senior?
Oh no. Wait, guys, if we get trained under SKIRK, that means that Tartaglia is technically our... He's our sensei. No, and now we're gonna have to call Tartaglia sensei.
Do as you want. For my part, I don't see you as my disciples. You're already a pretty good fighter. All I'm planning to do is build on your current skills and train you for the specific scenarios that I think we might face. But that's enough
Ajax
talk.
sensei, ooh.
If you're ready to do this, then come with me. Time
When are you
might
gonna
be
do the
more
character
lenient
reviews?
here,
As soon
but
as I
that's
get
no
out of this
excuse to
cutscene.
waste
I've been stuck in this cutscene for a while now.
She moves fast. Paimon can hardly keep up with her. So,
He's not our sensei, dipshit. SKIRK
huh?
is... He's our
Kind of a rare
senpai. Oh,
opportunity.
shit.
With
You're
your
right.
skills, there's not a lot
And no,
of people
SKIRK is our
qualified to
sensei.
train you.
Tartaglia is our senpai.
Last time
You're
something
right.
like this happened,
Damn
was
it.
Probably
Guys, I'm losing my weeb
right?
powers.
Oh, feels like a
Well,
lifetime ago.
I know what I'm spending tomorrow doing. Tomorrow, I'm gonna watch an entire 26-episode anime.
SKIRK seems pretty strong too, though. Remember how she said that the
Like in the good
all-devouring
old
narwhal
days.
was just her master's pet? Maybe we really will learn something here.
Alrighty. Well, oh. I can't pause right now because we're in a special story moment. Well, that's a shame. Alright, I'll have to do that later. So we're gonna have to call Tartaglia senpai, huh? Senpai! Dude, I swear to God. If we see Tartaglia and he calls us his kohai, I'm gonna be pissed.
Your training will be split into 3 stages. Testing your blade work, elemental abilities, and reasoning skills. We'll start with blade work. You're no rookie
Where's
in
the
this
part where
area,
you beat me
so
up?
I won't bore you with the basics. During your long journey, you've no doubt sparred with a lot of talented sword fighters. Consciously or not, you will have picked up all kinds of techniques from
I
them.
want to experience what Tartaglia experienced.
There's Kaya, Master Jean, Kuching, oh, and Kazuha, Ayaka.
And then she's like, all week.
We've met sword masters like you in every nation we've been through.
And she's gonna like trash talk them.
You sparred with a bunch of them too, right? Nice to know it's all gonna come in handy now.
Don't get too smug. In sword fighting, techniques alone are not enough. You need a cohesive system to bring it all together. A style or school of
Let's
fighting.
be honest, Child probably wouldn't want us to call him senpai. Well, he would be very confused as to why.
To use the human body as an analogy, your style is your skeleton, the foundation, the framework. Techniques are the muscles and other flesh attached to the bones. This is where your strength comes from. Improving your sword fighting is like growing that body. If your frame got bigger and taller, but you didn't add any muscle mass, you'd be weak and flimsy. Then again, if you packed on pounds of flesh without a big enough frame to support it, you'd end up bloated and unwieldy.
You sound like you speak from experience, SKIRK.
You need to do some introspection. Take a good, hard look at your past experiences and figure out which parts of what you've learned are just techniques, and which parts can be used to form your own system of blade work. Only then will you get the full utility out of all your thoughts and observations along the way. Only then will every strike you deliver make perfect sense.
Wait, is that it? Paimon thought you were gonna teach him some cool new moves. Like when you went swoosh and opened a tunnel to another place.
So what happens
One
when I
day,
mess up,
You'll
SKIRK?
reach a new level of power where you realize
Are you gonna
that
toss
even
me like you do
nonsense
Tartaglia? Are you gonna
doesn't
toss me
matter.
like a salad?
But right now, our sword styles are so wildly different.
That's actually how you know you
that teaching
graduate.
mere
That's the
techniques is
graduation ceremony
pointless.
for SKIRK. Whenever you're done with her training regimen, she just throws you. as hard as she can.
There are no shortcuts in the pursuit of power. Failure is your best teacher, and rigor is your coursework. That's all I have to say. Time to make a start. Now focus. Destroy the crystal columns as swiftly as you can.
Okay. I'm gonna do it real fast. Oh god, I don't have much time. I did it. Hey. I don't know how to do it faster. 900! What do you mean 900? You're fucking with me.
This is making Paimon's head spin. Hang in there, Trevor!
900 my ass. It's okay, guys. It'll only take about like 20 minutes. We got it. Chat, surely we're not actually expected to defeat all of them, right? "900 inches later." Me with venom for real. I mean, what? I'm in the zone. Limitless power is going through me. I love how we had a little time skip. Isn't the game so courteous for that? Dude, it's Hoyoverse. I would have expected them to make me do all 900, honestly. They would have made me do all 900 and then they would have given me 2 Primo Gems for it. A measly 2.
Stay calm. Use your head. You have to keep it together.
Am I doing good, Skirk? I operate well off of praise. Say, "Good job, Ether." Good job, Willy boy. You're doing so well. 47! Whoa. I'm destroying them so fast. Is that a PlayStation weapon? Why are you using that? Because it looks cool. And it shows my origins. It's symbolic. Almost got it. Yay. I did it, Skirk. Are you proud of me? Amazing. This is transforming my whole view of sword work. I'm using the same techniques as ever, but now they're having different effects. It's as if I've unlocked a hidden door in my mind, and there's a wellspring of strength on the other side, like in Fullmetal Alchemist. Life has many doors, Ed boy. In my mind's eye, I'm seeing images of the friends I've made in Tevat. Theirs are the sword styles and techniques I have come to know. Bro, don't hit me with this power of friendship bullshit. It's the power of my friends. Oh, okay, Ash just busted. Ash, do you need a minute?
Consider a moment of true mastery that you've witnessed in another person and ask yourself, what lies beneath the surface? What's their guiding philosophy? What's their state of mind as they maneuver their weapon? Now take that and practice it right away with speed, skill, and strength, over and over, until your hand is one with your mind.
Bro, stop aura farming, you're not that
This is the only
guy.
path to
Nah,
true
Traveler
growth.
is that guy.
Step on up. Dance with the waves.
Lynette. Kazuha. Did he just do his ult backwards? Yeah. Power of friendship.
I'm dandy.
If you start to tire, empty your mind, but do not stop. Stay in that frame of mind as you keep up the fight. Get rid of all redundant movements. Imagine your sword
That
is
was
an extension
horrifying.
of your own body. Wield it just as you wield your arms, hands, and fingers.
'Twas on a deserted, moonlit night that the hero approached the vile
Yo, what sword is Xingqiu using? Is that the Battle Pass one?
Feathers fleeting wet, the white heron treads water, a sight without flaw. Master of Inazuma Kamisato art Tachijutsu.
If Scar shows up, I'm pissed. Why would Scar show up? He doesn't even use a sword. Yeah, Scar will show up in your dreams. Yeah!
Huh. Looks like you've made some real progress. That concludes your training session.
Okay, Skirk. It's time for you and me to go one-on-one.
Awesome! Paimon knew you could do it!
We can go ban for ban.
How do you feel?
Exhausted.
As you should be. Time flies when you're training hard. You've actually been going for several days now with no rest.
Bro, we're going on like a 72-hour marathon. What the hell?
Meanwhile, Paimon's had a whole bunch of naps. But you were so focused, she didn't want to interrupt you.
Go get some sleep. I'll be doing the same very soon. Let's hope you see that foggy place in your dream.
Bro, we're
so I can get this
actually abyss
investigation
maxing
over
right
and
now.
done with.
Bro, Skirk, can we abyss max together?
Sometimes you have to practice a single movement 1 million, maybe 10 million times before the breakthrough moment comes. Nothing in the
I wasn't
outside
expecting
world
Skirk
can
to be
help
the
you
same
in this
size as the
process.
Traveler. I thought she would be
The most
taller.
important thing is to remain patient.
Wait, so where am I supposed to go? Oh, we have to go rest. Sorry to those of you who redeemed the character redeem. We are kind of stuck in like an immersive story part, and I don't think I can even... I can't go to the menu. I do apologize for that. Did he just eat it? Bro, he just ate the crystal. Oh, never mind. He put it on his ear. The Traveler fell asleep with his AirPods on. I do that sometimes. What is this place? Have I been pulled back into that place again? But Skirk said the dream mirroring would kick in when I fall asleep. So why am I back here? I'm back in the fucking building again! No. On closer inspection, this isn't the same dream as last time. It's dark and gloomy, but there isn't that chilling fog that made my hair stand on end. Hold on. If dream mirroring is a two-way process, maybe I'm seeing inside her mind while she's exploring mine. You guys are exploring each other's minds? That's kinda sus. What's next? Exploring each other's bodies? If this is her inner world, it's pretty bleak. I can occasionally make out the sound of a flowing stream, but other than that, it's so empty. Ah! Is that a Sealy? Whoa. Turns out the stream noises is actually Tartaglia just taking a piss. Tartaglia is just, he's just taking the piss. Skirk's mind is inhibited by Chow? From Sonic? Yeah, she has a Chow garden in her mind.
Why are you skipping classes again? We've talked about this.
Ooh, so she had a strict upbringing too.
'Cause he's a crabby old man, and he's a boring old man. I don't like going to his classes.
Wait, old Skirk.
Excuse me. You shouldn't talk about your teacher like that. It's very disrespectful.
All right, let's not get into a big fight about this. Skirk's learned what she needs. There's no point forcing her to sit through more classes if she doesn't want to be there. But I'd still love to hear about what you got up to yesterday. Why don't you tell your dad all about it?
I went diving and I saw this huge
And how much you want to bet they just look like NPCs in reality?
that big. It looked kind of dumb though with
Brown
that
hair,
stupid
brown
big
eye
fat
NPC.
head. I tried to shake its fin, but it just spat water at me. Oh, and today I'm gonna go to that prairie up north. There's supposed to be this giant bird there that can spit fire. I bet if I climbed on its back, it could fly me all the way to the stars.
Then I suppose your old dad should get one as a pet too. Otherwise, how are you gonna hear me call you for dinner up there in the stars?
Guys, I drank an entire pint of insecticide.
When it's time to eat, I'll come back on my own, Zilly. Anyway, gotta go. Bye, Mom. Bye, Dad.
Oh, Skirk was such a cutie patootie.
Put on
So
a coat
innocent
at least. You'll
at
catch
one
a
point.
cold. I'm talking to you, young lady. You spoil that child, you know. Ever since that merchant ship arrived, she practically lives outside. Always going on about exploring the beyond one day, whatever that means.
Well, she's gonna explore the beyond, but maybe not in the way that she wanted.
Ah, let the kid do what makes her happy. Besides, we both know you're all bark and no bite. Come on, our little
Don't worry,
adventurer's gonna be
Will.
hungry when she gets back.
Insecticide is for bugs.
Let's get started
and
on
you
dinner.
aren't a bug. You'll be fine.
Aww. That's so nice, Anima. You didn't call me a lowly insect for once. You're so nice, Anima. You're starting to grow. You're starting to grow as a person. Or whatever you are. Alright, let's keep following Skirklet. Or Skorklet, I should say.
The stars shimmer high above. But what lies beyond the stars? Mountains as far as the eye can see? An endless snowy plain? Or maybe buildings taller than the sky, like the people from the merchant ship said. I can't be the only one asking these questions.
It's like how I can eat rat poison because I'm not a rat, so I'm safe. Yeah!
If only I could meet some other people like me. We could set sail together and explore
Rat
every
poison is a
corner of the world.
very nice snack for the middle of the
I'm sick
night.
of being a kid. There's so many amazing things out there, and I'm ready to see them all. But for now, I'm starving. Better get back.
Well, there goes Skork. You better be careful what you wish for, Skork. Alright, because whatever you wish for might result in the end annihilation of your planet. You want to see the outside world?
Don't let a single one of them get away!
Oh.
No, please spare the children. Stay back.
They're coming! Run!
What the hell?
Eliminate the threat. Take them down.
Why did it cut off like that?
This way!
We'll never make it.
Fire. There's fire everywhere.
Bro, why are they all ectoplasm?
I told you we shouldn't have trusted these outsiders!
Why are you doing this? What did we do?
Guys, this is actually what they look like.
We welcomed you with our
They're
finest
jelly
food
monsters.
and
That's their
drink.
original form.
Showed you the best our home has to offer. Gifted you cloth dyed by our own hands. And this is how you treat us?
Run! Save yourselves!
Captain, Zone 3 is clear and we have Zone 2 surrounded.
They don't look very flammable.
Begin extermination. Remember the orders from upper command. No one is to be left alive.
So, I'm led to believe that what this is... I don't think this is even in Teyvat. This is probably in Skirk's home planet, right?
Rest assured, sir. We have enough munitions to annihilate these savages and burn their entire civilization to the ground.
Good. The only ones who put up a real fight are that man and his wife, correct? What's their status?
We shot the man in the ankles
SKIRK
and the
is
wife
from
broke her
SKIRK
wrist
land.
attempting to fight
Oh,
back.
that makes
They won't be
sense.
doing much more fighting. They're holed up in their home for now, but they won't last long. To prevent them from making some
Do you
kind of
guys
last
think they have
stand,
Texas
we're
Roadhouse
planning
in
to clear out the
Teyvat?
other zones first so we can send a bigger squadron to surround them.
Like, dude, what if they don't have Texas
Turns out
Roadhouse
some
in
of these
Teyvat?
beasts
That's
do know
so
how to use their
sad.
claws. Now the threat these savages pose will
They
be
don't get to
undeniable.
experience the
Let
amazing
them
cheddar
cling to
biscuits
what's
at
left of
Texas
their lives
Roadhouse.
for a little longer. Once the other zones are cleared, I'll cut off their heads myself.
Man, Texas Roadhouse rolls sound so good right now, right? Guys, how would you react if the Genshin story actually converged with the Starro story? What would be your reaction?
SKIRK, you're all right. Thank heavens.
I'm so happy to see you, sweet girl. But you need to go. It isn't safe here. They'll be back any second.
What happened? You're bleeding a lot. Dad?
This is the place. Alert
You say
all
that, but I've
units.
never even had
Prepare to
Texas
survive.
Roadhouse. Y'all should treat yourself.
Run as far away as
Go
you
to
can.
Texas
Don't
Roadhouse.
trust anyone.
Do yourself a favor.
Your dad and I.
But specifically
we're not
get the
afraid to
Texas
stare
Roadhouse
death in the
rules.
face, but we need you to survive. My clever girl, so curious. You're already so brave. I know you're going to grow up to be such a positive light in this world.
Whenever you miss us, just play this song. Remember, life is a gift. Don't let darkness claim it.
Remember, SKIRK. Remember the Texas Roadhouse rules. Whenever your life goes down to the worst, whenever your life is in hard times, just remember. Remember about those Texas Roadhouse rules, SKIRK.
Break down the door! Look what we have here. A savage that can pluck a tune. Well, the show's over.
Does anyone have any theories as to who the purple people are? Who are the purple guys? And don't you dare say a bunch of William Aftons.
Stop singing! Shut it! I said shut it or I'll make you! Fine. Have it your way!
No, callous officer. Please don't make me shut it. What was that? Whoa. SKIRK guitarist? Hold on, guys. She's having her Ellie moment. Let her have her Ellie moment. The music in the background overlapping. Hold on, let me join in. Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh, you're awake?
Yeah, your singing woke me the fuck up. Can you quiet down?
I found a few clues while you were asleep, but it's only a start. Now,
Yo,
time
Femin,
for the
thank you for the
second
follow.
stage of your training. This time, the focus is elemental energy. Come find me when you're ready to begin.
Can I turn the game up? Is the game quiet? I don't know, I'll turn the music down a little bit. How's that? Is that better?
Man, staying in the abyss feels so surreal, don't you think? No day and no night. It's like time hardly exists.
If it is connected to the Honkai Star, I've seen
careful
people
to
saying
keep
the purple
track,
guys could
it
be the
feels like we'd
IPC.
have no idea how long we've even been here.
since what happened here is a lot what
Except
happened
for the
to
fact that
Boothill and
Paimon
Adventuring's
still
home
gets hungry
planets.
like clockwork.
That would be
You go do
crazy.
your training. Paimon's gonna grab a bite.
No way. Honkai Star Rail and Genshin Impact confirmed.
The way I see it, the pursuit of power is divided into 3 stages. The first is mastering the use of standard weapons. Next is learning how to harness natural
SKIRK,
energy.
I saw your tragic
And
backstory
after
last
that,
night.
You're free to challenge even higher dimensions.
You know, if
The
you want to go to
natural
Texas
energy
Roadhouse,
to
SKIRK,
that
we can go to
is,
Texas
of course,
Roadhouse.
Elemental energy.
We can leave
But
all of this
that's
behind
not my area of expertise.
and go
I
to
draw
Texas
from a
Roadhouse,
different
just you and
source
me,
of power.
together. We can go on a date. I'll get you all the Texas Roadhouse rolls that you want. It's that easy.
Abyssal power, yes. Also known as the power of the Void Realm. My master, Sertologi, is a true expert in that area. After all, he was one of the group of 5 that infamously stole the all-encompassing power of the Abyss. An act for which the people of Conria gave them the epithet, the 5 Sinners.
Yeah, I know about this. Sertologi.
The elemental energy of Tivad, on the other hand, is derived from the power of the Light Realm. These 2 forms of energy exist in direct opposition to each other. Suffice to say, there's not much I can teach you this time.
Right now the music is inaudible, I fear. Really? I only turned it down a little bit. How is that? Is that better?
A keen observation, traveler. Call it respecting local norms. The Abyss stands in direct conflict with the will of this world. So, to make
Why
my life
me?
easier, I
Why is the
disguise
Abyss
my
conflicting
power
with
to
me?
make
What
it
did I
appear
ever do?
cryo-like in nature. It's a technique I learned from some Conrian ruins, known as the
why did I
7
freeze?
Shifting Serpent.
Help!
If
I'm
you ever
frozen.
change your mind about delving into abyssal power,
SKIRK, help me! I'm
I can
frozen,
teach it to
please!
you.
Please, SKIRK! I'm sorry, if I surround myself around SKIRK for too long, I freeze up, okay? I get nervous. I'm sorry. She's just too intimidatingly hot. I'm sorry! Oh, never mind. Oh. Never mind, I'm fine.
So I've heard. You seem to have a knack for removing abyssal power. But is purification really what's going on there? Like I said, power does not simply disappear.
Freeze meta really is back. Yeah, guys, you see it yourself. SKIRK froze me for a good 15 seconds.
Just thinking out loud. Let's focus on your elemental training. That's what's gonna help us if the situation
I guess you
gets
could say
tricky.
that this moment
True
will be
growth comes
frozen
from
in
adversity,
time.
but only if you make the choice to pick yourself up again every time you fall.
What if we just suck the abyss power out of her?
It's time
Oh,
to
say
push yourself to the limit,
less.
and then keep pushing. This is the only way to advance at pace. Use the power of Animo to clear the field as fast as you
The
can.
power of anima. Oh, animo. I thought you said anima. Don't say anima around me, please. That's actually my trigger word. Thanks. Why am I training in animo, though? Bro, I haven't had to use animo in so long.
With the wind! Wind blade!
Observe your surroundings.
Windblade.
Look for things you can use to tilt the scales of success in your favor.
Fire. Yeah. Guys, this whole time, SKIRK hasn't said that she's proud of me once. Please, SKIRK.
Anima. My name is Anima and you have to deal with me, Anima, forever.
No! Why would you do this to me? I love Pretty Hate Machine.
Use the power of Hydro to destroy the spikes.
I'll shoot the little water droplets out of my fingertips.
Water jet!
The ladies really love this
Don't give
power.
them a chance to strike you. You need to be quicker than you were in your dream. You can't afford another injury like that.
I'm doing my best.
Go!
I don't want back shots. Unless they're from you, SKIRK. I mean... Yes, yes. Oh, they're above me. Bro, who uses Hydro Traveler willingly though? Like actually. See, Dendro, Geo, and maybe Pyro Traveler I can see, but
Water jet!
Hydro and Electro Traveler are buns, dude. Hydro and Electro Traveler and even Animo Traveler kind of sucks. Along my journey, I've gained different elemental abilities in different lands, but I've never trained them all at once like this.
You need to understand what makes you special. The ability to wield
Tell me.
elemental energy without a vision and switch between the elements at will.
SKIRK, you're flattering me too much.
It means your aspirations need no approval from the gods. Your power is not bound by the rules of this world. So be bold. Do not be afraid to chart your own path.
Animo Traveler is better than Geo, but big balls. Graceful as wind, tough as snow. I mean stone, not snow. Nimble as lightning. Oh, I can feel the power of the elements flowing through me. Sometimes as peaceful as a flowing stream. Other times, surging like a raging river. If I close my eyes, I can almost hear the voices. But it's not like some wild beast battling me for dominion. It's more like saying hello to an old friend. Okay, but like, haven't we been known that the Traveler can use multiple elements
Seems you've reached a
at
deeper
once?
level of connection with the
Like,
elements.
it's trying to treat it like this is a new thing, but we've seen it before. He's done it in cutscenes. He did it in Fontaine that one time. I remember it. He like, didn't he use like Animo and Geo at the same time? Or I can't remember exactly what it was. I'm exhausted.
Long enough for you to lose yourself in your training, which is a good sign. Relentless practice with the elements has drained all your strength, but it's also what allowed you to make progress. Get some rest. When you wake up, we'll proceed to the final stage of your
He
training.
did it in the child fight as well. You might be right. I mean, it's been a while since I've seen that cutscene, but I think you might be right. He's done it a few other times too, I think. Wasn't there a cutscene in Fontaine where like he uses Geo powers and then like some other power too? I can't remember. I think it was Electro, Geo, and Animo he used all of that, right? Unless I'm just making this up. I could be spreading misinfo, lol. Love when I do that. Or are we going to sleep? Alright, bet. Good night, guys. Oh wait, we're awake now. Okay. I'm awake. I'm awake, chat. Who are you? Why does this Chow keep interrupting my dreams? I miss when I had dreams about Madame Ping. What is that thing? What is it doing in SKIRK's inner world, and where is it taking me this time? This thing is so slow.
What is the secret to power?
Certology!
Love, hatred, self-preservation. No, it is fear.
That's what Certology sounds like? No way, why does he look like Meta Knight from Kirby? He also kind of looks like Sam from Star Rail.
The fear of losing those you
Probably
love.
a Navia's story
The
cutscene.
fear
Yeah, it was one of
of
those
watching
cutscenes. Was
your
it
home
Navia's?
burn. fear of
That feels familiar. I think it was Navia's cutscene where he used multiple elemental powers.
Fear is the source of evolution. It forces humanity
Do you plan to complete the quest
adapt to
tonight?
their environment
Wait, why wouldn't
and
I?
overcome hardship. It is
Am I
in the
not even near
process of
close?
prevailing over our fears that we surpassed first ourselves and then the rest of the world. That fear is now part of you. It calls on you to evolve.
Yo, anyone who redeemed the character redeem earlier, if you guys want a refund, let me know. Because I didn't expect that we'd get stuck in a special story mode for like a good hour or longer. He looks like a fucking evil tortilla chip.
Any minute spent missing home.
He does. He looks like an evil Dorito.
Practice your sword work instead. Do not make me tell you twice.
The Dorito Overlord.
But, Master, I can barely lift the sword anymore. If I keep going, I feel like my wrist is going to break.
That's too damn bad.
So it has not broken yet.
Oh, so he wants it to break.
Then pick up your sword and keep practicing until it breaks. I want to hear the cracking and splintering of bone.
He is evil Dorito Man.
After all, bones can always be reset.
Bones grow back. I ripped out a few pieces of my ribcage, not for any particular reason. Specifically, the pieces of my ribcage that are on the bottom of my ribcage. Yeah, I got rid of those one time. And I can confirm that they do grow back. You're making me want to buy Doritos. Do it. I love Doritos.
SKIRK. Once again, you survived. How do you feel?
Cold and pain.
Dang, Sertology made SKIRK break her wrists, cut off her legs, and go like 10 days without food.
These are signs that you are adapting to the abyss. Each time the flesh is torn and the spirit crushed, each time you claw back from the brink of death, you become stronger.
I know you know exactly what you're doing, dog. Fuck you in your ribcage. What? Why do you say that about my ribcage?
Your potential.
I just had to get rid of the bottom 2 ribs for surgery, that's all. They grew back though. It was actually a terrible accident, I'll have you know.
Pursuit of strength. Your mind is rife with distractions. From now on, I shall show no mercy in your training. You must
They made her
learn
eat cement when
to
she was
shut out
5.
all the pointless emotion. Crush the
I grew
self
up in an
that makes
abusive
you
and
weak
toxic household.
and
Bitch,
become
this chicken is
master
cold!
over your physical form. Get up, SKIRK. Wipe the blood off your face. Cut away the rotten parts of your flesh. And mend what is broken.
Hey, what's up, Sebastian's
Then
wife?
Take up your sword.
Yes, Master.
The abusive household cold chicken meme is literally right in Skara, true. The dream is over, but I can't get that suffocating, oppressive feeling out of my head. I have so many questions about SKIRK's past. Where does she come from? What the fuck has she been through?
You're up! Hopefully you got some good rest. SKIRK said to tell you that she's ready to start
When
the
I
final
turned
stage of
17,
your
I
training
moved to Hong
whenever
Kong.
you
Bitch,
are.
this chicken is gold.
So, wanna head over now? Or did you wanna wait a little?
Every morning I break my arms, and every afternoon I break my legs. SpongeBob sob story ass. I feel like Tartaglia used to have hoop dreams until he found out there were other ways to score. Well, if you want to be his bitch, you gotta be obedient. You cannot be a whore. Yay, time for the third round of back shots. I mean, back shots. I mean, what?
From your training so far, you have gained better command of the sword, and more control over your elemental abilities.
It's all thanks to your guidance.
That's only part of it. Experience is the real teacher. Your journey, the friends you have made, the dangers you have faced. These have taught you more than I ever could.
Good thing I would rather
Now,
die than be a
it's
ginger
time to
guy's
focus on how you
bitch.
react under pressure.
Fair enough.
You must be able to think rationally.
Imagine
even
being
in
the bitch of
unpredictable
a
combat
soulless
situations.
individual.
To simulate this, I'm going to attack, and you're going to block. Ready?
Oh yes, strike me, Skirk. I want you to hit me, Skork. Hit me. Give me your worst.
Not bad. That defensive stance looks near unbreakable. Just like your sister. Oh, that reminds me. You still don't know what happened to her, do you?
What the fuck did you just say, Skork? How could you say something so egregious about my sister, Squirt? I mean, Squirt? I mean...
Hey, no fair!
My
That's
bad.
cheating!
You think every opponent has the same moral code as you? You can denounce their deplorable methods all you want. But only if you live to tell the tale. The dead don't get to complain. Strong emotions will always arise in combat.
You guys are acting like you wouldn't do the same
anger,
thing.
Fear. But a true warrior is never at their whim. Only when you are free from the influence of emotion can you make the right choice, no matter the situation. How amusing. Almost sounds like you think you know me. But you don't. You can choose your own path. We are not the same.
Jail. Now. 5 hours in the corner and you have to watch that insane gif of Kia oiled up shaking ass for the whole 5 hours. Repent.
Hamburger. Hamburger. Hamburger.
Flint and steel. hamburger.
Elephant green screen effect.
Brand
Wait, does this mean I can chew on the couch in silence? Yes? Thank you, Will, for your understanding.
No! I finally. Oh, please, guys, you gotta vote skip. No, I didn't say don't skip. I said vote skip. Please, please. I don't like this song. Please. Guys, it's one thing to get stuck in horny jail for 10 minutes, but to have this song in the background is crazy. Yeah, guys, I can talk now. You better not redeem it again. I don't even think you could if you wanted to, though. Wait, how long ago? How long have I been in here now? For like, maybe like 3 minutes? I think 3 minutes has been the time so far. So I got 7 minutes left. What happened? Please tell us. Do you really want to know? Hey, I'm already in jail. Don't torture me anymore. This isn't a torture simulator. This isn't those torture flash games that you used to play back in middle school when you were bored in class. Okay? Yes, I want to know. Okay, so, you know SKIRK from Genshin Impact? I was playing her quest, and she, teleported in front of me with her sword at my neck, and, a noise came out of me that was not very appropriate. Yeah.
Flint and steel.
What the hell is this? What is this song? Oh yeah, and whenever I saw SKIRK, you know what I had to say? I had to say, basically what happened was I went, yeah. I'm just telling you what happened. That's pretty much the gist of it. Why would you guys redeem foot cam while I'm in jail? Thank God there's bars between me and the screen. That's all I can say. Although I don't like that my toes are exposed in front of Tartaglia. That's actually not fun. That sounds like it sounds like a fucking nightmare. I don't like that. Guys, please, I don't want to be in here anymore. Guys, you're acting like I'm so sus, as if you guys wouldn't have done the same thing if SKIRK had a sword to your neck, okay? You guys are acting like that you're so normal. I know what you guys are. Does child have a foot kink? No, comrade, of course I don't have a foot kink. Now toes, on the other hand. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. It's a joke. I don't have any toes. I mean, I have toes. I'm just not into toes. I have 10 toes, in fact. Actually, I have 9 now. It's a long story. You don't want to know. For yourself? Oh, yeah, no, I'm kind of stuck in jail and my feet are out. That's my life right now. It's pretty much my life right now. Wait, so how long have I been in here now? Maybe 5 minutes? I don't know. I'm not even... are we really keeping a timer here? I mean, I can look at how long ago it was redeemed. It was redeemed 7 minutes ago. So I've been in here for about 7 minutes. Wow, Will, so you hate me because I'm a... No! It's Pride Month! I would never say that during or not even during Pride Month. Because I don't feel that way. Wait, we can't see Will's hands? What if he's digging out? No, I'm not digging out of jail. That is against the rules, and I would not do anything against the rules like that. That's heinous. Anyways, guys, how would you rate my toes? Do you guys think that I should paint them? What color should I paint them? Any suggestions? I'm taking suggestions. I was thinking about like maybe painting, actually, you see the Tartaglia image right next to my left foot? Or I guess technically my right foot? Yeah, I was thinking about getting, Tartaglia's face painted on him. But I don't know, what do you guys think? Am I allowed to dance in horny jail? Is this allowed? I think so. Do that and then coat it in glitter. Oh, now we're talking. Oppa Gangnam Style. Oh wait, that's I don't think it's appropriate to Gangnam Style to this song. What the heck did I come back to? I'm in jail and my feet are out. This is peak VTuber content. Guys, what if I, you know how people use like their feet as like puppets, like hand puppets? What if I made my feet into like foot puppets? And I made them talk to each other? What if I painted my left foot and my right foot, and then they had like a sparring match against each other, and they like had a sitcom where they like constantly cracked jokes and roasted each other? My dog started barking at my phone again. Well, I'm gonna bark at your dog. Woof, woof, woof. Guys, that wasn't me, that was my feet. Guys, watch this. Yeah, that's cool, right? I thought that was cool. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Wee woo, wee woo, wee. Guys, how close can I get my feet to the camera? How close can they get? Oh, that's pretty close. You guys get the full screen HD view of them. This is a special occasion. Why does it look like I'm stepping on Luca? oh, my feet are back. Okay. Well, how would you guys rate this horny jail experience? Was it fun? Did you guys enjoy? Are you satisfied? Did I learn my lesson? No, I didn't. I didn't learn any lessons. I learned that I can step on Luca in horny jail. That's about it. That was the only lesson I learned today. Do I apologize for moaning when SKIRK almost killed me? No, I don't apologize. I will do it again. In fact, next time I will do it even more loud. Yep. You heard it here first. Wait, so I think, yeah, it's been about 10 minutes, right? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good to get out of here. Guys, who queued up Obama grilled cheese sandwich? Oh, that's in my playlist. Why is Obama grilled cheese sandwich on my playlist? I don't remember adding that. What? I thought someone queued that up, but it was just in my playlist. What the hell? I have no explanation. I don't know why Obama grilled cheese sandwich is in my playlist, but here we are. Alright, anyway. I gotta go, Will, in chat. I never got my character review or refunds a thing. Yeah, I think a mod should be able to refund you your points. I'm sorry I wasn't able to do your review, Conflixity. I wasn't expecting for the cutscene to lead into like a basically never-ending story mode where I couldn't go into my menu. The only other solution I could think of is maybe going on Enka, but I don't know if that's how you want me to do it. And I mean, if you have to go, you have to go. Are any mods able to refund Conflixity's points?
Let's begin. Try to use reason over emotion. Make the most rational and advantageous decision in any given moment.
How about this, Conflixity? If we can't get you a refund, I can show you my feet again. Is that fine?
This is your final training session. Look alive.
Can you press
Same
O
drill
in the
as
middle of a
before, but
cutscene?
this time-
Wait, can I? Wait! What? I can't do that? Oh shit! Well, I don't know if Conflixity left already. I mean, if you want me to do your review, maybe I can actually do it. I didn't think I would be able to. I don't know if Conflixity may have already left by now, though. I know, dude, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't even know that I could do this. I didn't know that this was an option. I do apologize for that, though. Yo, Conflixity, do you want me to, I forgot if I have you added or not, to be honest with you. Do I have you added? What's your name again on here? Child Lover 69. Let's see. Am I dumb? Are you in my friend requests? Oh, there you are. You're in my friend requests. Okay. I basically use my friend request as like a secondary friend list since I maxed out on my friends. Alright. Let's see. Which character were you wanting me to look at, Conflixity? I can look at whichever one you desire. I mean, I have a feeling it's probably gonna be... Is it gonna be your father? Do you want me to look at father? Yai Miko? The twink boy? Well, that could only mean either two people, Lenny or Ayato, and I got a feeling you mean Lenny. I just got a sneaking suspicion that that's who you mean. Damn, that crit damage. Yummy. You got R2 of his weapon? Damn, okay. Did you get R2 like in his most recent rerun? And you have, Mara Pussy. We love to see it. Crit rate, crit damage, attack. That's a beautiful feather. Attack. Crit damage, some crit rate. Some ER. Nice. Pyro damage. A lot of crit damage on that goblet. Damn, that crit damage substat is carrying that. And you got crit damage, crit rate, and a lot of attack. Which is good, because he, uses attack, right? Okay, you have his normal attack and his skill maxed out, which is good. That's mainly what matters for him anyway. I mean, yeah, this is looking pretty solid. I mean, I don't really know what I would really even criticize. I don't know, did you guys see anything that I may have missed? I mean, the goblet, I would say change it, but I mean, your crit damage roll was really good. And his crit rate goes up because of his set. Yeah, that's a good point. So, I mean, your crit rate is already at a good place. Triple crown? Yeah, I would say just go for it, honestly. You should do it. Go triple crown if you can, if you have the resources for it. I don't see why not. Alright, Conflixity. I'm glad this ended up working out. I don't have to send you my feet pics, thank God. Whew. But yeah, good Lenny though. I think that the only thing I would really suggest is maybe you could just get like a marginally better goblet and maybe triple crown, but that's really it. Love it though. Alright, next is Uful, and Uful, you wanted me to... Did you still want to do the funny? Did you want me to do the funny where I like closed, where you like closed your eyes and I picked a random one? And you have to guess. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do it right now. So close your eyes or don't look at your screen. And I'm gonna pick a random character. I'm not gonna say which one. Let's do, you know what? Let's do this one. Alright, let's start by looking. Oh yeah, wait, you also, well, here's the thing. You might hear the game. Now that I think about it. Wait, let me mute the game. I don't want you to hear the idle lines. Alright, I muted the game. Could you tell who it was from the game audio? Do I need to choose a new character? I muted the game audio just now. But I don't know. Could you tell who it is? Nope. Okay. Well, let's look at your crit ratio. Looking pretty good. Crit rate maybe is a little low, but maybe the set increases the crit rate. Very nice. You have their signature weapon, it looks like. You got a flower. The flower looks good. The defense is a little copium, but that's fine. Let's see. Wow, okay, got a lot of attack on this. On the feather. I'm trying not to say something that'll like obviously give it away. I may have already said something, I don't know. Crit damage, some ER on the sands, not bad. Pyro damage bonus. Oh, well, that might give a big hint, actually, as to what it is. See, that's what I meant. I try not to say too much, because it's going to give it away. C0. Your talents are actually not maxed out, or at least none of them are crowned, which is interesting. Circlet-wise. Mavwika, yeah, it's Mavwika. Yeah, I shouldn't have said pyro damage bonus. I think that was a dead giveaway after I said that. But, oh well, it is what it is. Because it was probably either gonna be Arlecchino or Mavwika at that point. Dang, I think was it the pyro damage that gave it away? I feel like it probably was. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna resume my game volume. But what do you guys think of this Mavwika? Anyone in chat have anything to say? Yeah, sorry about the pyro damage slip. That probably would have been harder had I not said that. But I mean, your pieces all look pretty good to me. I mean, again, I feel like at one point you could really just do like marginal increases, but crit rate hat instead of crit damage. So you think that they should go for a crit rate instead of crit damage? Because what's their crit ratio? Oh yeah, because you do need more crit rate. That is true, I did mention that. You have 30%, and you might benefit from having more. That's a good point, that's a good point. She gets extra crit rate from her set. Wait, how much crit rate does she get? Oh, 40% for 6 seconds. Yeah, that's a good point too. Do you guys think that in that case that she would survive with just 30% then? Alright, in that case then, I mean, I think that your Mavwika looks pretty good. You got her main weapon, the artifacts all look good. At that point, you could just make marginal increases with some things, like, you might could get a better circlet. I mean, the circlet's alright. I feel like, yeah, you can make small increases to things, but I mean, overall, doesn't look bad. But alright. And now we have Luca. Luca did a character review, right? Luca, who do you want me to look at for you? Are you even online? I'll find you. Where are you? Where are you, Lukey? Am I just dumb? Oh, you passed me? What I did? Am I blind? Bro, am I dumb? Oh, there you are. I couldn't find Scara Sniffer. Alright, you're Mizuki. Bro, I forgot about Mizuki. I always forget that Mizuki exists. Alright, there we go. There is, her signature weapon. Oh yeah, by the way, I don't have Mizuki, so if anybody has any criticisms for this build, let me know, because I can't really provide too much insight since I don't use her. Like, I don't know what, she scales off of. So how are you building your Mizuki? Is she mainly being built as... Pretend this is Kazuha, I think. So she's supposed to be like Kazuha then? EM and ER. In that case, if you're mainly going for EM and ER, this flower might need to be replaced, because we mainly got defense and high crit damage. I mean, the crit damage is good, but the defense I'm not sure about. EM circlet with some crit damage, crit rate, and some HP. Anemo damage bonus with attack, crit, and HP. Looks like you have almost... You got Anemo damage bonus there, but you got elemental mastery on the other two pieces. Crit rate, ER, and HP. And what else? I was gonna say, I feel like here you're mainly just using this for the EM roll, right? Because otherwise this is kind of dog shit. This off piece is not great. I would probably replace that off piece. I have a feeling that you can get an on-set piece that's even better than this. Well, let's see. Talents, you have the ult at 9, the skill at 6, and the normal attack at 4. Yeah, I don't know. I am not a Mizuki expert, so I may not be the best at this, but I would say you probably want to run Viridescent a little bit more, because some of these pieces look a little bit copium, to be honest with you. I mean, this has good crit rate rolls, but everything else kind of, no, not very good. The HP rolls are pretty high here, but I mean, at least you got crit damage. Yeah, I would say probably you might want to run Viridescent more. Most of her damage is from her skill being on field, so I recommend leveling her skill up too, and then trying for more ER subs on pieces if you can, and switch to an EM goblet. She looks good so far though. Yeah. Yeah, because how much ER do you have? Swirl does not crit, so crit is not useful on her. Oh, in that case, all of the crit stuff needs to go away then. I would even get rid of the flower in that case. That renders this piece pretty much useless. Because you have 109 ER. How much ER do you need on Mizuki overall? Like, what's the recommended? Yeah, in that case, like, if you don't really want crit, I would completely replace this piece then, the goblet. And the feather could be replaced, I think. The flower for sure. Yeah. Even this piece needs to get replaced. I would say the only pieces to keep would be maybe... Gosh, I don't even know. I feel like all these... Now that I relook at this, knowing that crit is pretty much useless on her, she probably does not... You probably could replace, honestly, almost all these pieces if you can. I would just keep running Viridescent. Anyway. Alright, though. Yeah, I would get rid of any of the pieces that are crit. In that case, okay, dumb question. Why is it then that, like, sometimes people recommend crit for Kazuha if crit's pretty much useless for Kazuha because he swirls?
I'm going to interfere. Hold your focus.
Oh, Layla also redeemed it. Oh, I didn't see that. I forgot if I had Layla added or not. Crit rate is asked for when he runs Favonius because Kazuha's damage is actually pretty good. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I see, Layla. I got you. Let's see. What character did you want me to look at? Look at your Skara? Okay, let's look. Skara? And the year 2025? Really? Okay, anyway, I'm just kidding. Oh, you got Frostbearer. Is that a BP? That's a BP weapon, right? I think it is. I could be wrong, but Pavilion. Ooh, that okay. Just right off the bat, I would say that you'd probably want to replace this flower. I mean, the crit rate roll is nice, but if you optimize the rest of your other ones, I would recommend probably switching this one out. This one I would even say the same. This one I would say the same. Okay, you got animo damage. You know, yeah, I would say so far, I mean, because you're going for a DPS, right? Like you want your Scar to do a lot of damage. Let me just even look at what you have for your, oh, okay. Yeah, my suggestion would be just to continue running Pavilion if you don't have much better pieces. And for your substats, you're probably just going to want to get stuff that is useful for Skara for DPS. So, I mean, that's going to include stuff like crit and attack. Because, yeah, I mean, stats here, like the flat attack, the defense, the HP, that's not really going to do too much. I would say, even for, yeah, the feather, I mean, you have your crit rate, attack. This one definitely needs to be replaced. This doesn't really have anything. And then animo damage bonus. I mean, you're getting lucky with the crit rate rolls, generally speaking, so at least there's that. But yeah, I would say the only pieces that you have equipped right now that I would keep, honestly, you could keep this circlet for a while, just because circlets are hard in general to master and actually get good ones. But yeah, it's for sure the substats. I would completely rework the substats, because look how much you rolled into flat defense here. Yeah. If you want to get the full potential of him, I would keep running Pavilion, try to get higher crit damage, crit rate rolls, higher attack rolls. And you could use some ER and EM too. I mean, not as much. It's not like as required, but it's still good to have it. And I mean, you may as well go ahead and get this level 10 while you're at it. I mean, why not? And then, I mean, if you can get a signature weapon, that would be good too. Alright. Yeah, that's what I would just recommend, is just keep running Pavilion. Alright, let's go. Alright, and back at the Squirt quest. Squirt quest. Squirt quest. Yeah. I love Squirt quest. Are you guys enjoying Squirt quest so far? Squirk is my favorite character. Guys, let me guess. I'm probably not even anywhere near close to being done with this quest, am I? I mean, I was put in horny jail for like 10 minutes and then proceeded to do reviews for like another 20. So we might be here for a little bit. I did it, Squirt. Are you proud of me? Oh, we're not done. Oh! My life is in danger. Why do I have to be Hydro? Can I be literally anything else? How are you liking our quest? I love it. Our story quest is actually really good because we're doing stuff that's different. I mean, we're in the Abyss for like the first time ever. I feel like that's a pretty big deal. So we get to see kind of what the Abyss looks like. We get to learn more about SKIRK and her backstory, which her backstory even, you know, exists outside of Teyvat, which is kind of crazy. I mean, presumably, of course. Wait, oh god, I need to destroy more spikes. I haven't destroyed enough spikes yet. Where are they? Oh no, at this rate I might fail. I gotta hurry, faster. We're cutting it too close. Where are the freaking spikes?
Not bad. Better than I expected.
I almost didn't make it. I missed a lot of your reaction because I was fighting for my life in Divergent Uni. You know, no worries. I enjoyed the trailer though. If you wanna check it out in the VOD, feel free. Although do keep in mind I was having a lot of issues with my model lagging. And I don't know why. I don't know why my model was lagging so much when I was reacting to the trailer. Yo, Fox Black, thank you for the follow.
You're getting the hang of it. The first step to controlling your emotions is controlling your mind. You want a unified train of thought. It all comes down to focus.
Focus. Focus on the battle. Don't think about SKIRK giving you back shot. I mean, what? I think it's working. I can choose to tune out anything that isn't relevant to the battle. But I think I'm still pretty far from having full control over my emotions. I'm gonna go lay in bed. I might pop in on TikTok later if I feel like it. Alright, see you, Layla.
Rife with distractions. From
Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out.
I shall show no mercy in your training. You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion. Crush the self that makes you weak. And become master over your physical
I froze
form.
again. Uh-oh. Certa Logi makes me freeze. I mean Logi, sorry. There we go, I'm alive.
Stop. Let's pause here. One look, and I can tell your mind has wandered.
No.
That's to be expected. There's a limit to how long a human being can concentrate on one thing. Staying calm and focused sounds simple in theory, but in practice, it's more demanding than sword work or elemental abilities.
I wasn't distracted, I promise. SKIRK is right. Now that I've stopped, all the emotions I was suppressing are rushing back to the surface. Pain, exhaustion, frustration, doubt. But exhaustion is the main one. I feel like I could fall asleep at the spot.
Get some rest. No point training
On the
further
spot.
if you're already dead on your feet. Like you managed to push past your
Well,
limits.
I haven't even started my
which is a
homework.
good
It's done at
start.
11:59. Get your
You can be
homework
proud of
done!
that and sleep well.
Stop
knowing that
watching
you've
and
earned
don't go do your homework. Go do your homework or you're grounded. Till college. Yo, what's up, Leviathan? Till college. Till college! Should I listen to Will or should I silence it? You wouldn't dare. You wouldn't dare. You guys love my yapping too much. You wouldn't silence me. I say this as if you guys didn't silence me like less than an hour ago. Looks like I'm back in SKIRK's inner world. I don't see that strange creature this time. But I think I can navigate this space on my own now, even without it here to guide me. Whoa. I'm laggy again. Oh! Save me! SKIRK! Please! Flash me! No, like, flash and being, like, flash as far as, like appearing in front of me and saving me. That's what I meant. Because, you know, she can teleport around and stuff. Uh-oh. Chad, it's not fixing itself. Never mind, it did. We got there. We're good. Well, how long is the silence cooldown? It should be like
SKIRK is
10 minutes.
amazing. She faced down that terrifying giant and cut
It
its
shouldn't
head
be under
clean
cooldown
off.
still. Let me check. Hold on.
She got hurt though, didn't she? I heard it was pretty bad.
Yeah, well, that's a given. But the moment she was on the mend, she got right back to practicing her sword work. I heard Master suffered a grave injury once too. Lost an arm and a leg and still came back stronger than ever. SKIRK's becoming more like him by the day.
incredible. I wonder if I'll ever reach their level. They're always so resolute, so unshakable.
Pathetic. You're not even trying. You're so much weaker than you think.
SKIRK, have you become a positive light in this world?
Do you even remember how many of us perished in that fire? How many bodies were left to rot on the scorched earth? Yet you alone live on.
Keep your gaze fixed on your blade. You don't deserve to rest.
I have so many questions. I just want to jump in a spaceship, explore the whole universe, and get answers from the stars. I just need to wait till I'm grown up. Then, I can do anything.
Now, you must bid farewell to who you were in the past, and become someone stronger.
Run, SKIRK, run! Only death awaits us here. Keep running, and don't ever look back.
Let's see here. First things first, you need a new identity. Going around telling people you're from somewhere beyond the stars won't do, now will it? How about saying you hail from beneath the earth instead? As the Conrian saying goes, venturing out into the universe and down into the abyss are the same in that both are braving the dark unknown.
Well, I'm a visitor on this planet, so I'll follow the rules.
Ah, splendid. That saves me quite a bit of trouble. Let me offer you a piece of advice in return, although it might not be what you want to hear. I know the pursuit of strength is important to you, but taking a moment for yourself every once in a while is never a bad idea. Ignore her existence for too long, and there will come a day when you can no longer hear her voice.
Hmm.
You're awake!
Hmm.
You must be starving, right? Ta-da! A barbecue feast just for you! Of course you are! That's why SKIRK and Paimon got this all ready for you. Dig in, before it gets cold. Ah, well, if you're around someone long enough, it's bound to happen. Plus, SKIRK can cook. So, Paimon decided she can forgive the whole Ice Queen thing. Paimon's not one to hold a grudge.
Here's an idea. Let's save the chit-chat until after the meal.
So full. Okay, it's Paimon's turn to sleep now. Wake her up when it's time to go.
Oof, we'll do your homework. Okay. Finally.
I have good news.
I had to not talk through that entire
the
exchange
training is
between
complete.
Alice and
You have
SKIRK,
what it
dude, and
takes
it
to
was so
wield immense
good.
power. Now it's just a matter of putting
So
it into
Alice was like the
practice.
first
Continue
person
to
to
learn
really
from your
interact with
journey and
SKIRK,
hone
huh?
your skills against formidable opponents. Second, I've located
Guys.
the culprit we've been searching for.
Alice.
Next, we just need to retrieve the missing part of your soul, and our business will be concluded.
Alice is great. Wait, who's the culprit? Who aided my soul? Who took a bite? Was it Anima?
When Ajax trained with me, he once told me
I don't know, but I want to blame Anima.
Questions. So I allowed him to ask me 3 of them before he left. You and I may never meet again, traveler. So if there's anything you want to ask me, now's your opportunity. Just like Ajax, I'll answer 3 of your questions.
Like a genie! Once I'm done asking the questions and you answer them, are you gonna like throw me like you did with Ajax? Are you gonna toss me outside? You're spending time in SKIRK's inner world and witnessing her memories. There are so many questions I could ask, but the most important one is... Are you really from Teyvat? No, don't phrase the question like that! You could ask her where she's originally from. That's a much better phrased question.
Okay, not the angle I was expecting. What makes you ask that?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier, but while we were dream mirroring, I think I saw your memories. Now I know everything about you, SKIRK. This is the first time I've seen SKIRK break her composure. I guess this really did take her by surprise.
I knew that was a possible side effect. Closed off my mind to you for that exact reason.
Guys, hold on. I got a text. I gotta make sure it's not anything important. Give me a second. Okay, sorry about that. Just had to quickly respond to a text. That was a follow-up text from something I meant to respond to earlier and for Gore.
Even with the dream mirror,
so I needed to
you should have seen nothing but endless darkness.
So SKIRK didn't share those memories with me on purpose. Oh, I got a response. Hold on. Oh, okay. All good. I just needed to respond to that text because I meant to respond to it earlier and I forgot. In fact, she tried her best to keep them from me. Well, speaking of endless darkness, on my first time there, that was all I saw, until that strange creature appeared.
Whatever. Must have been a flaw in my execution. I shouldn't be too surprised. Due to some recent circumstances.
Alright, enough dancing around it. Where are you from, SKIRK? Do you have Texas roadhouses? Where you're originally from? That should be the second question I ask.
Since you've seen what you've seen, there's
Does
no
your
reason
home
to
world
hide
have
the truth.
Texas roadhouse?
All I ask
I've
is
been
that you
traveling
keep
the
it
stars for many decades, many centuries, to find one place that has it. And I haven't had any luck, SKIRK. You have to tell me.
No, I'm not from Teyvat. I'm from a different planet. And there was a time when I journeyed through the stars. A lot like you in some ways.
Trailblazing. Like me? Do you mean you're also a descender?
No, we're different in that respect. You're influencing the fate of this world. But me, I'm just passing through.
So that's what it means to be a descender versus just some person, I guess.
Several hundred years ago, my master, Sertologi, opened the border between worlds and sent me here.
Open the border between worlds. Yo, Candy, thank you for the follow. So does that suggest that the 5 sinners have the power to traverse through different worlds?
But this is not my home. And one day, I'll return to the vast unknown of space. So, there you have it. On to your second question.
Do you have Texas Roadhouse? Okay, I'm done. I'm done with the Texas Roadhouse bit. It's over. Officially, right now. What is your goal in coming here?
To become stronger. For certain reasons, I need to bridge the power gap between me and my master as quickly as possible. But first, I need to understand the source of his strength.
So she wants to become even stronger than Sertologi.
To do that, I need to follow in his footsteps. Walk the path he once walked. And somewhere along the way, I'll find out how to defeat him. That is my sole focus and purpose. Okay.
Do you
have
want
one
Texas
question
Roadhouse? Maybe. One more question. Skirk's goal is to defeat the Foul? I can hear how serious this is for her. I wonder what those certain reasons could be. Final question. Do it squirt. I mean, what? But given how quickly she blazed through that answer, I doubt she wants to talk about it. I have one question left. What should I ask?
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I
Ginger jump scare!
I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss.
Tartaglia jump scare, and what do you know? He's voiced.
But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing.
Yo, what's up, Charlotte guy or Charlotte Goal? How are you doing? Huh. Maybe I should take this opportunity to get Child some answers.
Well, your last question?
No Child is looking for you, right? Are you gonna let him see you? Wow, that's the we use our last question on Tartaglia?
Ajax. His situation is different than yours. Before you ever crossed paths with me, you'd already encountered many formidable people, studied their techniques, and developed your own skill set.
Are you gonna meet my senpai?
So, during your training, all I had to do was build upon that foundation. But Ajax was so young when he came to me. A complete blank canvas. Children can't help but imitate their role models. In the long run, that would only hinder his growth. Once Ajax has enough strength in his own right, I will allow us to meet again. Until then, let that motivate him to reach his full
So he's not worthy. I'm worthy, but he's not worthy. Ah, what a loser. It was a calm and calculated answer. It's like she was talking about something entirely mundane. I don't know why, but I'm not buying it. She makes it sound like the decision has everything to do with Child and nothing to do with her. But what does she actually feel about it? The Abyss is completely silent. The domain must get lonely after a while. Not to mention, she said it's been hundreds of years since she arrived in Teyvat. And even longer than that if you account for how slowly time passes here.
Unlike you, I have no desire to establish a connection with the world. The weak and the lowly have no right to remember me.
This is that TikTok cosplay song.
They're lucky they only have a few missing memories to show for it.
All that time, she never established a connection with this world. Was it really because she looks down on the weak? I doubt she'd give me a straight answer if I asked. Besides, I already used up my 3 questions. She was happy to give me the cold hard facts, but I still feel like I haven't heard her true voice.
Wake up your companion. It's time to go. Oh, and everything I just told you.
Paimon's
keep
sleeping
it a
with
secret
thumb in
from
her
her
mouth.
as well.
Gotta go, adios. Yo, goodbye, Aeolus. Thanks for hanging out. Throw me out, Skirk. Throw me out like I'm a pile of garbage. Treat me like I'm a dump.
Time to go. Oh, finally.
Did she toss me out like a trash bag?
Where are we headed?
So now I have to find out where the culprit is. Turns out it's Tartaglia the whole time. He's a ginger and he's jealous, so he tried to take my soul. Yeah, that's it. He gets jealous really easily. Guys, is it bad that it's almost 11 p.m. and I'm still kind of hungry? To be fair, I didn't have a very big dinner, but that's because my roommate made dinner and like it wasn't like super big portions because we split it.
Wait, this is near the chasm, right?
Is it bad that I want to like be a degen and order Taco Bell? But I don't want to pay for that. It's too expensive. And it's sad that I'm at a position where I say that Taco Bell is too expensive. But That's how it is. That's how it be.
Yes. If we enter from here, we'll be able to reach that place from your dream. You have some experience with abyssal domains by now, but still, this is someone else's territory. Best to proceed with caution.
Don't worry. Paimon's an expert at hiding behind other people for safety.
Anima is too, funnily enough.
Oh, but, that means you need to stay safe, traveler.
Let's teach this thief a lesson.
All right. Remember your training. Time to put it to use.
The abyssal rift. Okay. Oh wait, it's in the abyss? Then why did we even come back to Teyvat? Well, why are these all these throwbacks on your playlist right now? Because I mean, there's nothing wrong with throwbacks, is there? You have to consider that my playlist also has almost like 3,000 songs. That includes old songs, new songs, all types of songs. Ooh, I get to use SKIRK.
Go!
Let's go.
Bombs away!
Merciless.
You're gonna be sitting on the porcelain throne after that, Taco Bell. You underestimate my guts. I can handle Taco Bell. Actually, I don't think I'm gonna make Taco Bell because I'm gonna make pork tostadas tomorrow night. AKA pork tacos. Whoa.
Look at all these spikes! Careful, don't get hit!
I'm too fast.
You know what? Paimon's just gonna float behind you. Come on, you got this.
You get Taco Bell, can you give me a Baja Blast? Yeah, I'll get a Baja Blast.
Paradigm shift.
For myself, for me to drink. You get nothing!
Hey, what are you two doing here? Dusty. You can abandon the
Dusty.
house. Let's press on.
Dusty ass Abyss Mage. Does anyone remember the Skittles slushie that Taco Bell had? I never tried that. But I'm also not really a big Skittles fan. I say this as if there isn't a bag of sour Skittle gummies right next to me.
Oh, looks like this is a dead end. Did we make it to his hiding place? Ugh, this fog is making it impossible to see anything!
I wonder if anyone became a mod just so you feed them. Well, do you want to be on a cheese-only diet? Because that's pretty much all I feed my mods, is just cheese.
This should be the place where you were attacked, traveler. The missing part of your soul should be nearby.
That's the only part of their
Any
diet
sense
from
where it
what I
is?
feed them. If I close my eyes and focus on the light that came from my wound back then, yes, I can sense something, and it's nearby, but I can't tell the exact location. Nothing exact, but I know it's nearby.
Our opponent must have covered his tracks just in case. Otherwise, you should have sensed it much more strongly.
Hold on! Look! The spikes are back!
Stay calm. Let's hold back a little. Give our enemy some wiggle room so we can see what we're dealing with. If you're too reckless, we might be playing right into his
How
hands.
did my soul even get into the hands of this enemy in the first
took
place?
Part of your soul for a reason. It's likely he integrated it into his attack somehow. If we're smart about this, we can track it down.
Ooh, we gotta watch out. Dodge that shit. Oh yeah. Nice dodge. Dang, SKIRK is fast.
From the start, the attacks have been focused on me. Trying to break through my defenses? I see.
Uh-oh. They broke through your wall, SKIRK. What are you gonna do about it? Don't touch my abyssal waifu! Oh. Oh wow, she gives no fucks. Oh, was that my soul? SKIRK is fast while Sonic music plays. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice that.
I got it back.
You're not gonna leave me forever, are you? No, SKIRK, please.
Traveler! SKIRK! What happened? It looked like SKIRK just got...
She's gonna be like, you didn't see anything. I'm gonna make you sign an NDA.
In the Grayley Plains, you asked me why this enemy chose you as his target. Now, the answer is clear. It's not just the fact that your strength is impressive. It's also because of your ability to, as you put it, purify abyssal power, whatever that actually means. The fact is, that ability allowed him to do something that should have been completely impossible. Namely, break through my defenses and steal my power.
Nani? So you were his real target?
No. He couldn't have known I'd come to his domain. He only stole your soul fragment because he knew the value of its power. I doubt he expected it to come in handy so soon. Call it fate if you want. I believe that's the term they use in this world for arbitrary coincidences
like where Archer and Saber are from?
In any case, it works to our advantage. Once I realized what he was using that power for, it gave me the chance to get back what you lost.
But you...
I'll cope.
Yeah. Do you think SKIRK knows about copium?
Well, done gorging? Good. Time to answer some questions. How did you get the power of the all-devouring narwhal?
The all-devouring narwhal?
I don't even know what that means. Also, what the fuck? Why is my phone not charging? I just realized it wasn't charging. The hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the helly? Looks like my phone's not charging, that's odd. I'll have to figure that out after stream. Or actually, I might want to figure that out right now, because if it dies... Oh, it's charging, never mind. My phone's charging, I take it back.
I highly doubt you acquired that power through your own strength. Tell me I'm wrong. You're desperate enough to scour the land for god remains and whatever vestiges of power you can find. That alone proves you wouldn't be able to defeat a creature like that. Which leaves one possibility. You know my master, the foul, Sertology.
Ooh. What if it is Sertology? It's probably not Sertology, I was gonna say, but maybe.
Foul? Who dares call him foul? Sertology. Sertology!
Oh.
What's wrong? Bit off more power than you can chew? You're struggling to hold a basic conversation.
Just a little longer.
Yo, who has beef with Sertology?
Look, it's back!
Those obsessed with power will let it devour them before abandoning their pursuit.
What should we do now?
Keep calm and use reason to decide the best course of action.
SKIRK was stabbed by one of the spikes while retrieving the fragment of my soul, and in the process, some of her power was stolen. The culprit is hiding somewhere beyond the fog. I have a good understanding of his attack pattern from the fight just now. If we pursue him, our chances of winning are high. But SKIRK's breathing is weaker than usual. If we attack now, I can't guarantee her or Paimon's safety. It's a hard decision to make, but I think we should get out of here.
Wise decision. Final victory doesn't always come after a single battle. You've got your soul fragment back, so we both got what we came for. Let the enemy draw breath while he can. It won't be for long. Get us out of here, Traveler. You'll need to lead the way this time.
You guys want to see something cool? Ah! Wait, I don't want to get killed.
Skirk, is your shoulder gonna be okay?
The wound is minor.
I thought that the Traveler was gonna die for a second.
You should focus on getting out of here.
But I'm fine. We're all good. We're all Gucci. Oh no! Don't worry, he's fine. Yo, see ya, Issa. Thanks for hanging out. Issa, Reese.
Uh-oh! Falling spikes! Run!
Okay, yep, don't even bother fighting them. It's a trap. It's all a trap. How's your day going today? It's going alright. Could be worse. Could be better. Run, run, run.
So, this guy's power has something to do with the all-devouring narwhal. Did you know that all along, Skirk?
I had my suspicions. That's why I decided to investigate in the first.
Oh, I cut you off, Skirk. I'm sorry. I had to do what I had to do, you know?
Phew. Oh, I should be safe here, right?
Well,
I no longer sense his presence.
I'm very proud.
Can't have followed us out of that abyssal
Now finish
domain.
it.
Weaklings like him will find that my power is not so easily controlled. He won't be leaving that place until he's managed to digest it.
The all-devouring the all-devouring narwhal. With its power, he even managed to steal from all you people.
You seem
Or
surprised.
from you of all people. I can't read tonight.
I suppose that's fair. You've seen but a fraction of what that whale is capable of. That gaping maw could swallow a planet whole. It's called the all-devouring narwhal for a reason. Devouring is what it does best. It can extract power from anything, dead or alive, as long as it manages to make physical contact.
Dude, someone said one time that this song sounds like Tartaglia, and I can't unhear it.
Yeah. When we had our run-in with that thing, Neverlet mentioned that it has an instinct to devour.
Your dragon friend recognized the nature of its abilities and used the power of Hydro to protect you.
Wait, well, did you look at the video
because
in
it was in a
memes?
satiated state.
Yeah, I did.
So it was somewhat less
I
aggressive.
looked at it
than
the other
usual.
night when you told me to.
It's a different story when it has no more power to feed off of. That's when its true voracious nature kicks in. It could devour everything on the planet in that state, which is why I cast it into that
All
void
I have to
space.
say is,
But I hadn't counted on there being anyone left on this planet capable of wielding its power. To me, that says he must have encountered the whale a long time ago. Meaning, he must have known my master.
yeah, hearing you say the foul definitely got a reaction out of him. It's a Sertologi glazer, basically.
Exactly. It told me everything I
Yeah,
needed to
exactly.
know.
We got a
Hence why I
glazer
said
on our
we
hands,
both
fellas.
Got what we came for. And I believe that brings our transaction to an end. Now that you're whole again, you can get back to your own journey. I'll handle the rest of this situation myself.
No way! We can't leave now! Something was stolen from you because of us. We have to help you get it back!
This isn't my first taste of failure or losing power. When you fall, you get back up again and become stronger. That's how it is.
But what if that monster finds you before you're all better? Plus, how are you gonna get home? It's not like you can just go swoosh and open a door to the
Guys, who
abyss
do you
again.
think would be technically
Not without your
stronger,
full
Skirk
strength.
or Zhongli? Because Zhongli is known as one of the canonical
time
most
being
powerful
doesn't sound
characters
so
in
bad, does
Teyvat.
it?
But Skirk's not from Teyvat, so you never know.
Fair enough. Then take this.
What is it?
A bag of Mora. Nothing in this world is free. I know that much. I'll leave the planning to you.
Wait,
Hurry
isn't
up and
Venti
decide where
stronger
to
though?
go.
I don't think
We
so.
shouldn't linger.
Isn't Venti considered one of the least strong
We should take Skirk
Archons?
somewhere she can rest. But where?
Oh, that's how this is gonna circle back the Boo Boo Pharmacy. That's how that's gonna come around. Okay.
Paimon gets the feeling Skirk wouldn't like being around
What's
a
Zhongli
lot
gonna
of
do?
people.
Clap his cheeks really hard and make an earthquake?
Aisha said we could rest in the back room
Maybe
of
he
the pharmacy,
will.
didn't he? Let's head there.
Yeah, I mean, it seems that that you can easily power creep anyone in Teyvat, because Teyvat's not that powerful of a place. If we're talking about power scaling. Stop climbing on things, Zhongli. We're not in the strip club.
Huh. This bag from Skirk has a ton of Mora in it.
Wait a minute, what did you say about Venti?
Does she have a job or something?
Well, someone in
no.
chat said, is
After what
Venti
we saw at
stronger than
Warming
Zhongli? And I
Restaurant,
said, I
that
think
seems
Venti
impossible.
is
Can you imagine?
supposedly
It would
one
go
of the
something like,
weaker Archons, right? Compared to the other ones.
I'll be collecting my
Like,
paycheck
still
now,
powerful,
boss.
but not like Zhongli level.
Oh, sure thing. Wait, who are you? Have we met? Huh. Can't hold a job if you make everyone forget about you. So, what did you do to get all this Mora?
Claimed some buried treasure, took care of a few monsters that were causing trouble. Nothing untoward. It's safe to use.
In lore, he is one of the strongest Archons, but as he is now, he is weak.
Sonorous voice.
Well, if
like
we're talking
yours is hard to
about
miss.
like
I wouldn't be surprised if
current
the
right
sound
now,
of it traveled
though,
to the nearest
I guess you could say
mountaintop.
Zhongli's weak too. I mean, a lot of the Archons are probably out of their prime.
Paimon's little
Zhongli's probably out of his prime.
joke earlier?
I mean, if we're talking about the Archons in their prime, though, I'm pretty sure it's been stated that Zhongli is one of the stronger ones. In their prime, I mean.
You mean when you called me Frosty the Lavender Melon?
Raiden was also really strong too at one point. Uh-oh. Paimon, you're in trouble. She heard you.
No. Sorry. Paimon totally misspoke just now. She didn't say that at all. It was, a Paimon lookalike. Yeah, she's a piece of work, that one. Always impersonating Paimon and giving people weird nicknames. Okay, fine. The truth is, Paimon
you're
didn't
in
like you all
trouble.
that much at the start.
Just accept it.
Things are different now. You helped the Traveler in a big way, so what do you say? Friends?
Archon's
I noticed
power
there was only
comes
one bed.
from people's
Go
belief
ahead
in
and
him,
get
right?
some rest.
I feel like that would make Zhongli pretty weak because they think he's dead. Yeah, I mean, current day Zhongli probably is a lot weaker, especially since he doesn't have
I
his
don't get
gnosis
tired,
anymore.
and I don't need rest. I'm going to practice my sword work. That should help me regain some strength.
But your shoulder. Hey, don't just leave. Ah, whatever. Let her tire herself out. She'll come back eventually.
I mean, it's been a while
get some
since I've
sleep,
done
Traveler.
research on the Archons and their power, but
comfy
whenever
bed
I
is
did do that
calling,
research, I recall Zhongli being considered the strongest. Skirk is stubborn. Even if I try to convince her to take it easy, I doubt she'd listen. Paimon is right. Skirk will stop and take a break when she gets tired. I hope. I should just get some sleep. Quick question, have you played the Coffin of Andy and Lele? I've never heard of, I don't know what that is. So no, I haven't. Is Skirk angry? Skirk mad? You, not that
Quiet.
fuck ass game. It's an incest game. What? It's an incest game. What does that mean? They do still respect him, at least that might count as belief. As for Venti, I'm pretty sure something about his philosophy means he doesn't take power from his people at all. Oh, okay.
Do you even remember how many of us perished in that fire?
It's an
How many
incest
bodies were
game?
left
What
to
is that?
rot on
What?
the scorched earth? Yet you alone live on.
Literally, the MCs are siblings and they have huh? Like, actually? Okay, I have no context for this. I have no idea what type of game this is or what. Is it a visual novel? Is it like, what is it?
Keep your gaze fixed on your blade. You don't deserve to rest.
Run, Skirk. Run. Only
Skirk's
death awaits us
demons.
here. Keep back.
That's further in the game though. I mean, that shouldn't be in the game at all. What? I mean, the fact that it's in the game at all is kind of shocking. Interesting. I have never heard of it before. Uh-oh. Am I bad? Am I back? I mean, I know I'm bad. You don't have to answer that. Am I back? It looks like my Wi-Fi is still connected. Are we good? I wonder if that was a Twitch thing, because, like, it seemed that my Wi-Fi was fine. You still sound like a robot? Huh?
Getting an early night's sleep is the best.
What do you mean I sound like a robot?
That was so comfy.
Will you sound like a robot? What? Are you guys saying that I turn into AI? And you sound slow-mo. What? Slow robot. I'm not seeing any issues on OBS. Everything looks fine here. Paimon does too? You sound fine on my side. So I sound fine on TikTok, but I sound bad on. Okay. What the fuck? I've never had this issue before, so I don't really know what to do about it. I mean, I could try restarting OBS. Should I try restarting OBS? Beep boop bop, beep boop bop. Guys, I've actually been an AI this whole time and I've been catfishing all of you. You should see for yourself. Hold on. Let me pull up my own stream. Give me a second. Let's see. Does the music sound fine? Why does it sound like that? What the fuck? I sound like I'm talking into a fan. Guys, I have to confess I'm actually talking into a fan right now. What the hell? I've never seen this happen before. This is a completely new issue. Well, okay. I'm gonna have to restart OBS. I don't know what else to do. Hold on, let me try restarting OBS. That's all I can think of to do. Give me a second. Okay, guys. Are we back? Or am I still sounding like I'm talking into a fan? Okay, no, I was just joking that time. Are we back? Do I sound better now? I tried restarting the application. I don't know if that helped or not. Is everything good? Oh, you're better now? No, it's all bad. Don't trick me. Don't. It's back to normal? Okay. That was really odd. I have never seen that before. Like, bro, what's with all of these weird issues I was having today? Like, when I started, my model was lagging, even though we were just watching a trailer, which is very abnormal. And then my audio just suddenly had a complete meltdown. And I've never seen that happen before. That was completely... I think there was a OBS issue. It must have been an OBS issue. Because it wasn't happening on TikTok. You know? Like, if it was happening on TikTok, that'd be one thing, but it wasn't. So, that's odd. Hold on, I'm just checking a few things to make sure that they're operating or functioning properly. Hold on. Okay. Alright, there we go. Dude, that must have just been like a weird OBS Twitch issue because that I've never seen that happen before. That's funny, Zeffy. Every time you come in, I'm having scuff issues. Listen, I'm a VTuber. It's inevitable that I'm gonna have scuff.
Wait, Skirk? Have you been sitting
We're
out
back
here
though,
the
we're good.
whole night? The bed's all yours if you want it.
Share the bed with me, Skirk. Covered your strength yet?
About 60%. Maybe 70.
Prove it.
Paimon thought it would take at least a couple of days. That was fast.
No, not fast enough.
So if Skirk can spend multiple days training in the Abyss, I wonder how long she can spend in bed.
That's 20% less than last
like,
time.
Sleeping.
Same
Like, I wonder how
training
much she
regimen,
sleeps.
Same intensity. Nothing felt different, but somehow the outcome fell short.
That's what I meant. Maybe it's because of that spike that stabbed you?
No, I think the problem's with me. I need to meditate for the next 2 days.
I can't see
Deep
anything.
introspection
Oh,
should help me
wait!
find the issue.
There you go. Can you see stuff now on TikTok?
Ooh, sounds intense. We'll watch over you in the meantime, then.
Thanks. See you in 2 days.
By the way, I think this should be the halfway point of the SKIRK quest, or maybe near the end. Wait, what? Also, is she floating while she's sleeping? What do you mean about the halfway point? We're only like 3 hours in. I assumed that we were heading towards the end of this.
Skirk is still meditating, huh? It's been 2 days already. Shouldn't she be awake by now?
Okay, well that answers that. It takes her a while to regain her energy.
Paimon can't think of anything we can do to help. Oh wait! Breakfast!
Only 3 hours?
That's
Yeah, that's the thing. Genshin quests are like 10 to 20 hours now. That's an exaggeration and a joke, by the way. I mean, at my pace, they basically are. SKIRK looks so serene. Almost like she really is asleep. Wait, so am I at the halfway point or am I at the end? Whoa, it's the Chow. I guess I'm probing into her memories again for some reason. Whoa. Towering cliffs, withered trees, and a strange river flowing from the horizon all the way here. But it's broken up several times along the way with a waterfall at each breakpoint. On closer inspection, the color of the water is changing. The closer I get to the lower portion, the darker it becomes, almost as if... Ugh! Did you bring me here? And that must mean...
That's right. This is Skirk's inner world.
Who is this?
Think of it as
Who are you?
The threshold between the soul and dreams. This isn't your first time
Why is the
here,
water purple?
but what you remember is probably a space covered in darkness.
Why is the water grape
I
soda?
only managed to illuminate a small portion for you back then.
It talks.
Actually, it's my first time talking to someone like this. I only managed to break free and bring you here because the
Guys,
injury
question.
weakened her power.
If you have a pet,
Guess that's
or
why I can
imagine
speak again,
you have a
too.
pet, what would you do if your pet just one day randomly started talking to you and acted like it was normal?
Call it fate if you want. I think that's the word
How
they
would
use
you
in this
react?
world for lucky coincidences like this, right? Now, before I take you to her, I gotta ask. You're the first outside visitor to ever come here, so what's your impression of this place?
It's nice, but I wish there was a funny talking skeleton that made a lot of bone jokes and sold hot dogs.
Oh, you noticed. This river represents SKIRK's strength.
I
Strength
talk back to
accumulates
her,
over
duh.
time.
But
It
what
is
would
the
you guys
summation
talk
of a
about?
person's lived experience. So this river is where all the fragments of SKIRK's life should converge into a single stream of memories and emotions, flowing forward as one.
Bro, SKIRK has a whole
But
world inside
as
of
you
her.
can see, this river has been severed numerous times.
The next region is not gonna be
SKIRK
an
doesn't
area
like
of
who she
Teyvat.
was
It's just
in
gonna
the
be
past.
SKIRK. We're gonna explore the
And all she
inside of
sees
SKIRK
reflected in the river is a
in the next
dispensable
update.
shadow of who she was. She cuts through water and rock with the sword of reason, severs her connection with the past, and begins anew.
Who's ready to explore the inside of SKIRK?
You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion. Crush the self that makes you weak, and become master over your physical form.
This isn't my first taste of failure or losing power. When
I
you
talked to
fall,
my cat
you
about
get
how
back
she
up
was the
again and
cutest,
become
sweetest,
stronger.
fluffiest baby in the
That's
world,
how
and I
it
would
is.
die for her. Aww. How do you think your cat would respond to that? How would she respond to that? And since then, it's been a constant process of abandoning, refuting, and erasing her past self. I suppose that's the secret to her strength. She bottles it all up. I already explored SKIRK's insides. Not like that! You nasties. But it's such a sad thing to think about. What has she been through? Why does it have to be this
The answer
way?
to one mystery invites another question, I see. Let's follow the river upstream. There among the cliffs, among the memories etched into her heart, lies the truth of it all. Soon, you'll understand everything.
Okay, let's go. No, this place kind of looks like Enkanomiya a little bit, doesn't it? It also kind of looks like Amphorius. I don't think obviously it has anything to do with that, but... This looks like a coastline. Huh? I recognize the drawing on the sand. Wait, isn't that the picture I drew for Paimon? Why is it showing up in SKIRK's memories?
I've always thought that, even when falling leaves don't come from the same tree, they can still form bonds of kinship when they meet. Like meteors, you both made a journey through the stars. Both travelers who have landed on a planet that is not your home. Yet, when she first
We
noticed
do have a
your
lot in
presence,
common.
although she hesitated for a moment, she still chose to walk away, indifferent as ever.
But why? So she could have interacted with me a lot earlier on, but didn't. She chose not to. She hasn't seen Child in years, either. I doubt she's ever made a connection with this world of her own volition. What I'm seeing now is a microcosm of her entire life. Dang, SKIRK really went out to go get milk. Never came back.
Seems like you've answered your own question. SKIRK sees herself as a trespasser in this world. She's made a conscious choice to avoid altering its path. But the reason for that decision stems from events much earlier on in her life. Let's keep going. It's still a long way to the source of the river.
Dude, we're doing a deep dive into SKIRK's mind right now. Do you guys think that they're gonna do a similar thing with like a lot of the future characters, like Dottore? Like, dude, my biggest fear is they're gonna try to give Dottore a redemption arc. I really hope they don't do that.
Immense power. From this day forth, I shall teach.
I mean, SKIRK is very closed off. This is the only way we're gonna learn anything about her, is if we physically go inside of her.
Through imitation alone. I have given you fangs and claws. Now, you must learn to hunt.
Dottore already has a backstory. Yeah, but like, I feel like they're gonna try to give him like a spin of his backstory where he sounds like very empathetic and like, oh, he did everything like for a reason. You know?
And piece together a new future from the shattered remnants of your past. We will still have contact through the abyss.
Yo, what's up, Sleepy? Thank you for the rose.
But know this. One day, I will take the life you worked so hard to rebuild and reduce it to ashes. Just like the fire that haunts your mind.
Why would you do that?
I have told you before. Fear is the catalyst for human evolution. You have tasted loss. You have known fear so deep it can be felt in the bones. But as living beings, we all have an instinct to detach from that which harms us. And thus, pain dampens over time.
Go anime Genshin Impact win.
Taste of fear
Does that exist?
Becomes but a distant memory.
Hold on.
Yet now, I have bestowed upon you the gift of fear eternal. It will drown you in the nightmare of your childhood. Or it shall drive you to defeat me, whatever the cost.
Hold on. I can't tell if it exists or not. I mean, it's not the characters. It looks like it does exist.
That is what SKIRK's master, the foul Sertologi, looked like at one point in time.
He looked like one of those Abyss Knights, but I guess he changed his form.
Of course. As a higher being, physical form is a triviality to him. He could appear as a beast, a human, or even a monster that defies description. The form you see him in here, clad in abyssal armor,
Bro, Dottore lost his medical license.
He wears when traveling through the stars.
I used to think Sertologi and SKIRK were just master and disciple like SKIRK and Child. Now I see why SKIRK chose to distance herself from humanity. Sertologi told her to put down roots here, while at the same time threatening to destroy whatever life she managed to create.
For certain reasons, I need to bridge the power gap between me and my master as quickly as possible. But first, I need to understand the source of his strength. To do that, I need to follow in his footsteps, walk the path he once walked, and So
that's what she meant. But I still don't understand why Sertologi would do that. From what he said, I didn't pick up on a conflict between them.
I'll let you in on a little secret. The real Sertologi is terrifying.
I wanna see.
The scope of his power is impossible to understand until you experience it firsthand. It is absolute. The power to crush all things.
All things?
Shall we keep going? Let's see. We're about halfway there.
Hey, this is a lot of good lore, I will say. This makes me really excited for the future of Genshin. Whoa, flashbang! Ah! My eyes! This must be SKIRK when she was a kid. It's SKIRK!
We've made it quite a ways already.
It's SKIRK!
This is SKIRK, when she first began training under Sertologi.
I have set your broken wrist. Tomorrow, you're to train twice as hard.
You will break both of your wrists at the same time.
No tears this time. Good. Attempting to garner sympathy through tears is a habit of the weak. A pitiful.
Yeah, imagine
useless
crying
boy.
to get pity from people.
Can I ask a
That's
question,
crazy.
Master?
I never
Why
do
did
that.
you save me? I keep thinking, maybe it would be better if I
never
had
do
died.
that.
I wouldn't be
I never
haunted by
cry
that
to get
fire all the
sympathy from
time.
people.
I wouldn't have to go on like this.
I saved you because I have a plan for you. It has been too long since I fought a battle that demanded my full strength, and I hunger for it. Every so-called genius and prodigy I have faced has crumbled like sand underfoot. Before me, even fate.
So we're gonna
bends the
fight
knee.
this guy at some point, right?
So, I will teach you everything I know. Train you by whatever means necessary. In the hope that one day, you might surprise me.
But I don't want to draw my sword against you, Master.
What you want matters little. Among the boundless sea of stars, the cries of the weak are but faint murmurs that disappear into the void. You of all people know that well.
So is this what Sertologi originally looked like
Yes, Master.
in this reflection?
From
He looks
that
like
day
Meta Knight.
forward,
He wasn't
all
an
she
evil
knew was
Dorito.
grueling training, emptiness, and fatigue. After some time, her talent bloomed, and she gained control over her emotions, like her master. It was not that human emotion disappeared from her heart, but that reason came to dictate all she was allowed to feel. I suppose it was at this point that she became the SKIRK you know today.
So Sertologi saved Skirk from a disaster when she was a child and never even tried to hide his ulterior motive. I suppose that leaves one final mystery. What really happened with the disaster back then? Sertologi's final words to Skirk were cold and cruel, but Skirk's reaction made it seem like it was a truth she knew all too well. I have a feeling it comes back to what happened back then.
We're nearly there. I almost don't want to reach the end.
Dude, we are prying so much into Skirk's backstory. I wonder how
Shall
Skirk
we?
feels about that.
This is the final stretch.
Guys, it feels so weird that we have so much info on Skirk now. Like, I remember the days when she was just a tale, a legend. You always get a Luca. Nah, I don't know about always. We all know Luca's questionable
These
taste.
are Skirk's happiest memories. What a simple and carefree time it was.
Aw.
Wisps of
This was
clouds
Skirk before
dotted
she
the
had her
sky.
life ruined.
The sun bathed everything in golden light. And when song filled the air, not even the shyest of flowers could resist swaying along. This is Skirk's homeland. She was so curious about everything as a child, always skipping school to go exploring instead. There was so much to discover. The treasures at the bottom of the sea, the secrets beyond the stars, and that merchant ship packed with adults wearing those strange clothes. Yes, the ship. That was
Guys,
the
what would
beginning
Skirk
of
have
the
been
end.
like if her home world was never destroyed?
It was a spaceship. When it arrived, the people that disembarked wore smiles on their faces and spoke of friendship. They claimed
Ooh,
to be
guys, this is
merchants
big,
from a
this is
neighboring
big.
planet, looking to establish trade. Skirk's parents, her relatives, her neighbors, everyone welcomed the newcomers with open arms and allowed them to explore the planet. To them, the visitors were guests and should be treated with hospitality. No one had any idea of what was to come. Several months later, an army of unknown origin arrived without warning. and carried out a ruthless campaign to destroy everything.
So they just
and everyone
killed
on
everyone on the planet. No mercy.
SKIRK had skipped school that day, like so many times before, so she was not caught in the immediate wave of destruction. But when she came home that day, only
Hey,
fire
congrats on
and
finishing your
ruin
homework,
awaited her.
Gooful.
Countless people cried out to her for help. People she knew and loved. Friends and relatives. The little girl who lived next door. The shop owner with the bad leg. The bad
Guys, maybe the
teacher
purple people were
she'd made fun of
Thanos.
just
Maybe
that
Thanos came to destroy her planet. Dude, she could have been Gamora.
Their lives were discarded like worthless trash as the fire consumed
Balanced.
one life
This whole
after
thing
another.
should-
SKIRK was helpless. All she could do was run. And so she did. She kept running until an unexpected figure crossed her path. If Sertology hadn't been there in that moment, the fire would have claimed her life too. And there she would have remained, left to rot in the scorched earth, with no answer as to why any of this was
So why
happening.
did those people destroy her homeland? Because LOL?
Because she and her people were seen as a threat.
A threat? They do something bad?
As the initial merchant ship explored the planet, they discovered that it hadn't always had the condition to support life. Yet there was evidence of human activity, even during the periods of extreme heat or cold.
This has to be the work of the IPC. Dude, that'd be crazy if that was the case. Who's your favorite music artist? I got so many, man. Probably Linkin Park.
Further research.
Okay, we're back. We reconnected. Sorry about that, guys. For some reason, it just decided to die out on me for a second, but I think we're back. But alright, they destroyed the planet because it was a threat, because there was apparently something dangerous on there. Just because of speculation.
Senseless, isn't it? Deemed a threat because of a gift they didn't even know they had. Perhaps it was their own innocence and kindness that doomed them. But in the end, that was lost to the blaze as well. If those with power get to decide good.
Bro, what if
and
the same thing
evil,
happens to Teyvat?
then all you
Imagine
can
that's how
trust in
the
is
fucking
sword
game
in your
ends.
hand. And so,
Teyvat just gets engulfed
before
in the
death
flames.
could claim her, she ran. She ran and never stopped.
Now I see why Sertology's threat is such a terrifying prospect for her.
No one wants to relive their most painful moments.
Bro, the execution music is crazy.
That brings us to the end of the story. This is as far as we can go. SKIRK is waiting over there. For both of us. Let's go to her. It's time to fulfill my
SKIRK, your story is so
my
sad.
greatest wish over all these years.
I didn't mean to probe into your backstory like this, but I didn't really have much of a choice.
So all this, just so you could bring him here.
You're not happy to see me?
I have things to say to you. Well, to me.
Is this creature a representation of the innocent pure SKIRK?
I want someone to witness our reconciliation, even if it takes an argument to get there. And he is the best choice in this moment.
I guess we're here now.
Her suppressed emotional self. The version of herself she keeps locked in the recesses of her mind, stifled by reason. All those rejected impulses, those discarded aspects of your past selves.
So this is the only
They
part of
are
her
a
real
part of
self
me
then,
now.
huh?
I am who you used to be. Someone you have refused to face for too long. So, I came to face you instead.
You're wrong. I've faced you all along. And that's exactly why I keep you locked here. Your existence makes me weak. Moments of joy and longing are when we are most vulnerable. Don't forget, it was a penchant for goodness over reason that doomed our homeland in the first place. The vastness of the universe renders everything insignificant. Our feelings most of all.
Even so, learning from the mistakes of the past doesn't have to mean erasing everything. Strip yourself of your so-called weaknesses, emotions like kindness and empathy, and what makes you any different from the ruthless soldiers who slaughtered our people?
The difference is that I'm doing what is right, what is necessary. I allow you to exist, but with limited freedom. That is the greatest kindness I can offer.
Sorry, can you tell I'm locked in?
I've shouldered everything you couldn't carry. I rose above the numbness and emptiness, and it was cold, unfeeling reason that brought me this far. It made me who I am. It made me strong.
That is the problem. I want to
So she basically cut off all of her emotions because it made her weak.
On the grand scale of the entire universe, maybe our feelings are vanishingly small, but why should that mean they don't matter? Emotion gives warmth to the cold expanse of space. It gives meaning to the world around us. Think back to those nights of gazing at the stars. Those afternoons.
Think about the times that you would visit Texas Roadhouse and the joy you would feel from eating the rolls. I'm sorry. I'm still stuck on that.
It's exactly what we need. Aren't you curious about why recovering your strength has taken longer than normal this time?
Finally, you get to the important part. That is the only answer I came here to find.
Then look around. Look at your inner world.
It's in shambles. You're an emotional wreck.
You cast aside your dreams and curiosity, and in doing so, you lost your original motivation. You severed all connection to who you used to be, so you can no longer draw strength from your past. Now, the only things driving you forward are fear and survivor's guilt. But these cannot take you far enough. And so, this river, the source of your strength, grows more polluted by the day.
And do you think that means I should seek help from a weak little thing like you?
Yes. Bro, imagine, I feel like we would just tell, like, I feel like we would tell SKIRK to go to therapy, and then SKIRK would say, therapy is for weaklings. Your emotional self isn't weak. The fact that she transcended time and broke free from her constraints to come and face you, that proves it.
Thank you for saying that. I knew bringing you here would be the right choice. To be honest, I'm not here to argue with you. This isn't about who's right or wrong. And in fact, I agree that in order to make it through the wake of that tragedy, we had to distance ourselves from the pain.
Why are we being a therapist? Because SKIRK refuses to seek help. So we must forcefully help her, I guess.
What is right at one point in time isn't always right forever. I know you will never forget that fire. I know the fact that you were the sole survivor fills you with guilt. And I know that among the voices that haunt you, mine is there too. Because deep down, you know that you didn't turn out to be the person you wanted to be.
It's too late to save me.
All those unfulfilled hopes are like knives to the heart. And I don't want you to hurt anymore. So even if you can't accept me, I hope, at least, that you can let go.
I keep thinking, maybe it would be better if I had died. I wouldn't be haunted by that fire all the time. I wouldn't have to go on like this.
Your dad and I, we're not afraid to stare death in the face, but we need you to survive.
I'm sick of being a kid. There's so many.
So what's gonna happen to her when she
I'm ready to see them all.
reunites with her emotions? If she does that. 'Cause she might not. Ow.
I remember. There was a song Mom and Dad always sang when we went out to fetch water. Dancing water. The sand along your path is begging for your song and movement. Will you carry this burden with you on your journey? I am not the dancing water, and you are not the burdensome sand. But if this is your wish, then I will carry you with me until the end.
Yay. She's been fixed. Kind of.
Thank you.
I should be thanking you.
Oh, cutscene time. I might need to turn music off. Lock-in time. Are we in Snezhnaya? Is this Snezhnuya?
Run! Remember, leave no one alive!
Run, Skork! Run!
Heed my words, Skirk. Let fear take root in your soul.
Did you survive? Why was it only you?
Skirk, did you become a positive light in this world?
Hey, this doesn't have to be the end.
Listen to your sweet, innocent self.
Life is a gift. Don't let darkness claim it.
Skirk is actually Robin in a different universe. Robin is what Skirk would have became if Skirk never had her planet destroyed. She would have become a singer. Is she really gonna be that much different though? I guess we'll find out when she wakes up.
So, you saw my memories then?
Yep.
I once asked my master if survival of the strongest was the law of the universe.
The Traveler has his way of finding out.
He said no.
If you won't open up to him,
But
then
in a
he will
world
literally
without order,
infiltrate your mind.
those with no moral boundaries tend to be the ones who survive.
Power is not a substitute for doing what is right.
That's why, after hearing his answer, an idea came to mind. An idea that, one day, I would create a new world order. One in which there would never be another tragedy like that fire. One in which power was not the law of the land.
Communism, comrade!
But that means I must defeat him.
Communism,
Because
yes.
my master, Serology, is
the people are the power.
A defier
I don't know
of
why I
all
turned French.
rules and
That
order.
is never mind. Sounds like you have your work cut out for you.
Yes, and not just because of the gap in our abilities, but also because, as an enemy, to train me was not made out of kindness. He did everything a master should. He saved my life, taught me the sword and the principles of strength, and for that, I respect him.
But he intends to face you in battle one day.
I know, and it's not something I want. But Master never goes back on his word. I have to treat everything he says as a promise.
But why?
He's no longer into that, but he sends me messages through the Abyss every now and then. Most of them are simple greetings, or an answer to one of my questions.
So Sertology only exists in the Abyss?
Every time I hear from him, My heart skips a beat. And I wonder if this is the moment where he'll finally appear before me and tear down everything I've built to pieces.
How much y'all want to bet Sir Tolodi's gonna be a boss at some point?
I live in eternal fear.
I bet you he will.
Just like he said. Yes, I respect him, but I'm also afraid of him. And for that reason, the pursuit of strength consumes every moment of my life. I don't know what Master has planned, but I have to be ready.
If he does attack you one day, I'll help you.
Help me? Why? This isn't your fight.
Because if we want to build the world we both want to see, everyone has to be willing to fight for it. If we all do our part, we can make the entire universe a kinder place. Spoken like a true protagonist. Spoken like a true protag. Yeah, get me out of here. Well, that was interesting. We got to see a more true raw side to SKIRK.
Oh, you're finally awake!
How many times has Paimon said that today?
Paimon was gone for like 2 seconds and then she comes back and finds you both unconscious? Oh, you scared Paimon half to death. You're both okay, right?
What does it look like?
You look stronger than ever.
Only water from the source can cleanse the rot and filth that flows from the past into the future.
Puts a spider on Will's
shoulder. I taught you to incorporate the experiences from your journey into how you fight.
I think you mean a gift for Anima.
I suppose what
Eat up, Anima. Eat that spider.
Will become an inseparable part of who I am.
Okay, so Paimon feels like she's missing some important
But don't bite me on accident, please.
But whatever. Paimon brought back tons of delicious snacks. Let's dig in.
Yay, snacks. Right. And then Anima's enjoying her spider snack.
Started. We're gonna deal with this thief for good, right?
Let's show him what we're made of.
This time, I'm not going to tell you to hold back. But having digested even more power in the meantime, he's going to be tougher than before. The good news is, we have no reason to pull our punches this time. So, let's go. Same place as last time.
Oh wow, you guys were not lying. This is definitely a longer quest. I mean, we're almost 4 hours in, and we still are not done yet. I'm sure after this next part, though, that'll probably be it. Alright. Ooh, also, dailies are done. Should probably claim those. Alright, where are we supposed to go? Over this way? Also, let me quickly heal my characters. They need to get healed. They are struggling a little bit. It's probably a good thing that I only scheduled 4 streams this week, because dude, all of my streams this week are gonna be long, probably. Last night's stream was almost 6 hours. This stream's probably gonna end up being like 4.5 to 5 hours. By the way, chat, I thought I would just let you know, no promises. There's a slight chance I might go live Thursday night. I'm not going live tomorrow for sure, but Thursday I might go live. It really just depends, but do not take my word on that. The next time I'm going live for sure after tonight is a Friday. Friday we're playing more Date Everything, which I'm excited to play more of. Here we are, back in the bussy.
The fog is gone.
Imagine Thursday and Friday are both Date Everything streams. I mean, I wasn't planning on Thursday being a Date Everything stream, but like if Thursday night's gonna be a stream, it probably won't be Date Everything. Because I want to go by my schedule when it comes to Date Everything. Because I just know some people were saying that they're gonna come by on Friday for that.
Really? So you're telling
I froze again.
That giant whale and this guy can both
I'm so sorry about all my VTuber model tracking issues, guys. I'm really hoping that I'll get my Google situation sorted out soon. I really need to get that sorted out.
It's a subconscious instinct. Any intelligent being who longs for his
I have to say, my
is bound
experience
to mimic his
with Google Fiber
it's a natural
has been
response
so
after
bad
encountering
and so
someone as
unprofessional,
powerful as
dude.
Master.
It's been bad.
To them, he represents ultimate power. We know the person before us has encountered Master.
This was supposed to
and
get
we know he
installed
stole a portion of my
June
power.
2nd,
So
by the
it's
way.
not surprising
My
that he would
internet.
assume this form.
Okay. Oh, the closer Paimon looks, the more intimidating.
Wait, isn't this the guy inside the narwhal boss? Like the guy inside the narwhal? Wait, yeah, you're right.
Nervalette isn't here this time, so it's up to us. He won't have the nerve to steal again after we're done with him. Let's teach this guy a lesson.
We can call Nervalette though. I mean, more help the better, right? Yeah, it's the guy inside of the narwhal.
Bombs away!
Get this fucker.
Annihilate. Yeah.
Haven't forgotten your training, I hope.
I would never, Skirk. I would never. This is like the guy in the narwhal, but he has a much chunkier, health bar.
Go!
Not Hydro Traveler. I like, I get why, but Hydro Traveler's ass, right?
Water jet!
Take this! Face the wrath of my water droplets. And we've done it. Oh, cutscene time. Get his ass. Persona 5 final animation.
Haven't had enough of my power.
I can take you, Skirk. I can take you. Why did they make Hydro Travelers so bad, right?
Well then, let's see how much more of this power you can handle.
Overload him with power and he'll explode. Or something. It's so funny to me that Skirk is using prototype Rancor. Or whatever the craftable is called. Well, technically it's the Travelers, but you know. Seeing her use it is still funny. Who's this guy? Oh, he's an NPC!
Well, have you come to your senses?
You saw that my body was at its limit. So, you deliberately channeled your power into me, knowing that it would destroy my shell from within.
Bro, why do the Abyss people look like this?
Such keen battle instincts. So, you must be...
even the Abyss people look like NPCs.
Disciple.
How long has it been? How long has he been away from Tevat?
Hundreds of years.
Hundreds?
At least it's not Dull Blade.
Sorry. It's a lot to take in. I should
Skofnungar?
introduce myself. I am Skofnungar, a friend of your master and one of his
sounds
followers.
Like Scandinavian or something.
This is the first time I've heard your name, Skirk. But hundreds of years ago, I knew you existed.
Will.
And
but
I
still,
knew
you would
you
think
would
that,
come
like, if he's a
here.
creature of the abyss,
Hundreds of
he would look
years
a bit different, maybe.
Sounds like you and Master have quite the history. Care to tell us about it?
Of course. Might as well take advantage of a clear head while I can. The story starts a long, long time ago. I was born into a noble family in Conria. As the eldest son, I was set to inherit
Guys,
a title,
if I farted and you heard it through the mic and my mouth opened a little bit, would you comment on it?
And
would you say something?
gave up on me. I trained
like if
the
I farted and then I went
harder
like
than anyone else, defeated all of my peers, but it was all in vain. When other people looked at me, all I saw in their eyes was pity or a strange glee in my misfortune.
Yeah.
Even my parents
You were
were
bullied as a
just
kid, we
waiting
get
for me
it.
to die. Over time, my heart hardened, and I became aimless. That was the point where I met your master, Sertologi. We were similar in age, but different in background. He was born in prison, the son of criminals who had been sentenced to death. He spent his childhood wandering the streets, facing more criticism than the literary works in the Universitas Magistrorum. Yet, he always wore a smile on his face, as if kindness and malice were one and the same, and he could not see the difference. I still remember what he said to me when we first met.
And something other than his hard-hearted.
Need to fight to survive. Even if it's a losing battle, it should light a fire under you. How can you sit back like this and go down without a fight?
That does sound like something he would say.
He was the first to
So
acknowledge
Sertologi
that
is
I
like
was worth
SKIRK, but
something.
on steroids.
And he
and 10
inspired
times
me
more
to keep
emotionless.
When we sparred together, it was the first time I'd actually felt the thrill of combat. When I was 10,
thrill of
he
battle.
stole forbidden research materials and managed to cure my illness. It was like there was nothing in this world he couldn't accomplish. When it came to the human form, he was always intent on pushing the boundaries of possibility.
What do you guys think Tartaglia is doing right now, in this very moment?
Somewhere along the way, I fell behind. My talents were nothing compared to his, and at some point, I realized he had pulled so far ahead, I was too embarrassed to even ask him to spar.
Probably Ajaxing it, as he
After
does.
his grand endeavor was successful, he sought me
And
out
Ajaxing it.
and said to me,
This planet no longer holds
I am
anything
Ajaxing
interesting.
it. Ooh,
So I'm
comrade, I am Ajaxing
But
it.
first, I have an offer. I can use a power I have just refined to break the curse of immortality for you.
Yeah, that was a lie, wasn't it?
Your death was once what we
And that
worked
was
so
a fucking
hard to
lie.
prevent. But the immortality you now face is a different kind of pain altogether.
Hi, Will. Hi, chat. Hi, Axel.
I'll pass. Immortality doesn't sound so
Axel, you missed a foot cam redeem.
Since I can't die,
And
it
then we
means
talked
I
about
have
my toes for like a
an
good
infinite
5
amount of
minutes.
time
I was
to
surprised
get
that I didn't
stronger.
summon you.
Maybe I'll finally catch up to you one day, and we can spar like
It made me
we
think
used
of you,
to.
you know?
Are you
Sertologi destroyed SKIRK's
cannot
limbs, so
say
she only
without
fought
your
Ajax with
return.
one hand because she didn't want to do that to
Your
him, so
body,
I'd say she's different
or
enough from him
rather,
just
your
because
soul
she was thoughtful enough
might
not to
not
maim
be
him.
able
Oh
to
yeah, that's what I
withstand
mean.
this curse.
Sertologi is so much
All
worse
I
than
can
SKIRK.
do is try.
I mean, a lot more cruel, I
After
mean.
all, a wise man once told me, people
SKIRK
need
was
to
not
fight
nearly as
for their
bad.
own survival.
I mean, SKIRK didn't make Tartaglia break his
Wise
damn
indeed.
wrists.
Nevertheless, if you grow weary of the pain of immortality,
Bitch, this
and
chicken
wish
is
to
cold.
experience a good sparring match before you wither away, Seek out my disciple.
Night, Will. I'm going
Disciple?
to sleep. Hey, sweet dreams, beep
Never
boop.
thought I'd hear that word.
It's good to hear from you.
Nor I. But Vedifenir said I was destined to find a disciple out there in the universe.
What?
And bring her to that.
I mean, if you want.
You know as well as I, Vedifenir's prophecies are never wrong.
Well, now I'm curious about who this disciple of yours will be.
All Vedifenir said was that
your grand disciple is Tartaglia. But when you think about it, Sertologi is also our grand master.
Sounds pretty impressive.
You know, Skirk's our master, but Sertologi would be our grandmaster.
Of course. Only the most outstanding people.
The Grandmaster Gooner.
My disciple.
Still self-assured as ever, I see. But you're not wrong.
I'll be leaving then. Oh, and if you were serious about getting stronger, I left you a little gift in the primordial sea. As I've said before, walk whatever
Hers
path
breaking
you
wasn't
want.
the worst of it. Her legs and arms are sparkly because they aren't
Means even the
Yeah, because
weak
she
get
mentioned
to make
earlier
their
how,
own
like,
choices.
she basically got
for
torn
me in the
apart while
primordial
training with him.
sea was the all-devouring narwhal, already
Because she
beaten
pushed her
into
to the,
submission
he
by
pushed her to the
Sertologi.
brink.
In its weakened state, I was able to cut off part of its flesh and sew it into my own heart.
So that's how he became
Your
part of
heart?
the all-devouring
Like
narwhal.
torture. How did you even survive that?
I didn't.
Because, of course, I bear the curse of immortality.
So, you used the curse to turn yourself into a
Steps
vessel
on Will's
for
toe.
power.
Hey, don't step on my toes.
Even with that whale's ability,
Ow, that
devouring
hurts.
power like that is not something the human body can withstand. With your body and soul constantly at the breaking point,
How are you
it was
all
the
doing
curse
today,
of
Will, in chat?
immortality that
Doing okay.
sustained you. But that is
Doing
not the
pretty
path
good.
to
I'm a little
strength.
tired.
You have to pour
be
your heart
honest,
into it,
but
work for it.
I'm hanging in there.
Dream of it. Instead, you
I'm
stole
enjoying the
something
quest.
that didn't belong to you, and it backfired.
You're right. I should have known better, but I had already pushed myself to my limits, and he was still miles ahead of me.
Skirk cosplayers will have to go all out.
To take a leap
Yeah,
of
they're gonna have to
faith.
like cut off their limbs. Oh, you mean
your
like the
master.
outfits? Yeah.
I miss the days when we were all together, troublemakers without a home.
Kind of sounds like Stockholm syndrome, my
I don't
guy.
regret the choice I made. But
Stockholm
if
syndrome.
you'll allow it, I do want to apologize to both of you.
After the beating we just gave you, I think we can call it even.
You're an interesting one as well. Sertologi's disciple. That's a lot to live up to. It can't have been an easy experience.
You can just like paint your limbs or wear gloves.
I know what he's like.
Yeah, but you know, you gotta go all
Rules
out
with
if
an
you want to be
iron
authentic,
fist,
you know.
Using despair and fear.
Iron
to
Fist
force you to
mention?
catch up to him. All the while, standing ever out of reach. We're
70% chance of pregnant Will
climbers in the
cosplay.
dark,
Pregnant Will cosplay.
Never knowing how much higher we have to climb.
You're gonna make me pregnant? Wait, no, like that sounds wrong.
See
Like
the sun again.
you're gonna cosplay me
True.
pregnant?
But I made up my mind long ago. No matter how dark it gets, I will not give in to despair. I will overcome it. Besides, after hearing your story, I suspect what Master really wants is not a battle that demands his full strength, but rather a defeat without regrets.
Oh?
Bro, if they do somehow make it to
Since
where
you're his
Star
friend,
Rail gets
we must
integrated
have
with
some things in
Genshin,
common. First time we
the
came
Genshin
here,
players that
and we
refuse to
stabbed
play
me through the
Star Rail
fog
or
and
stop
stole my
playing Star
power.
Rail are gonna be so
I felt no
upset
emotion
because
coming
then they're
from
not gonna
that fight.
understand all of the
But
tie-ins.
when you had to devote all
If
your
they do
strength
that, which
fighting
I don't know if
just
they
now,
will.
I could feel joy and passion emanating from
Well,
your
I have to
blade.
adjust. I need to be as accurate as
the joy of
possible.
a
What do you mean as
researcher
accurate as
discovering
possible?
the truth of
It's
the
not
world.
accurate to make me pregnant.
Joy of an artist.
That's a fantasy. That's not
Uncovering a temple
real.
of wonders.
Interesting.
I don't have a Will Lucy. I can't get
I didn't
pregnant.
express those emotions outright. Yet you were able to read them from my blade. Like a glimpse into my inner world. You're right. That battle brought me an unbridled sense of joy. And my defeat brings me no regret whatsoever.
The Will Giant is a myth.
Exactly. I think Master also craves a battle like that. One where his opponent forces him to use all his strength, unlock the extent of his potential, and transcend his own limits. A battle to end all battles. After which, all can come to an end. Including, perhaps, his life.
There we go.
For that very reason, good and evil are meaningless to him.
Do I look pregnant to you, bro? I'm so skinny, and you guys have been saying that I've been pregnant for months, and I'm still skinny.
It's one of the secrets to his strength.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps that is his call. What a battle that would be. Oh, to witness such a...
Are you okay?
Too many different kinds of power are surging through my body. The curse of immortality allows it all to coexist, but it does not remove the pain. I won't be able to hold on to my sanity for much longer.
You had sanity?
What a shame. I would have loved to witness that battle. Souleaterwill once offered to free me from this curse. Now, I must ask that of you, SKIRK. Can you release me from the pain?
I can, but not through death, if that's what you were hoping for. It's not a suitable punishment for your crime. As an alternative, I can take your consciousness, along with all the power you've consumed, and smash it to pieces. The impurities will dissipate, and under the curse of immortality, your mind and body will regenerate. When that process is complete, you will be back to who you were before.
That sounds like a good deal to me. And honestly, that sounds kind of hot. Can you do that to me too, SKIRK? I mean,
but it will be a time-consuming and painful process. The decision is yours to make.
I accept. And who knows? Perhaps I'll wake up in time to witness your great battle with Souleaterwill. I have faith that you'll be able to stand against him one day. Though I know it'll be a long and arduous road if we are climbers in the dark. It appears the dawn has finally broken for me. But your ascent continues. At least, it looks like you are not alone on your journey.
I will reach the top of this mountain, no matter what it takes. And you, Skofnungr, will be my witness at the end of all things.
Rebozo.
That's finally over.
Oh, he turned into a treasure chest. Let's go! Primo gems. I'll make good use of these 10 primo gems. I'll use them to get SKIRK. Bet. Thank you, SKIRK. This is exactly what I needed.
We did it! Oh, it's only been a few days, but it feels like forever. Once again, we've proved there's nothing we can't overcome. We're just that awesome.
We're just that awesome. I didn't even break a sweat.
Wow, you sound even more confident than usual. Guess you really have become stronger. Today sure went by fast. It's night already. Oh wait, that reminds Paimon. The stars you mentioned, the ones that died out, are they back now?
Yes. The power Skofnungr stole has been returned. So, the stars have regained their light.
Yay, more stars.
Huh, it's crazy that you even noticed their light was gone. There are so many stars in the sky. If a few disappeared, Paimon definitely wouldn't be able to tell.
I suppose it's because I have gazed upon this sky for centuries. The false stars, hanging in the meticulously planned sky, glittering with rotten light. It's not real. And yet, it is for that very reason that I can look upon it and enjoy the momentary peace it brings.
I'd like to see what's up there.
Even the most beautiful of bubbles has to burst. We will return to the real universe one day, whether of our own volition or not. Time marches ever forward. Even the innocent and naive will taste life's bitterness. Yet through hardship, we grow until we learn to seize the sands of time for ourselves and uncover our true strength. Though we gaze upon a false sky, its vastness and majesty is palpable. One can only wonder, what is it going to take for kindness to reign supreme in the vast expanse of the universe?
This is an intense question.
This is all going over Paimon's head. But if she knows one thing, it's that the Traveler always finds a way. Ever since we met, he has filled Paimon's days with happiness. No matter how tough things get, he always finds a way to make it better.
Aw, Paimon's so sweet.
If it's too big a job for one person,
I'm gonna eat you
then
alive.
we'll do it with 2. And if 2's still not enough, then 3. We've met so many amazing friends, and accomplished so many amazing things. As long as we don't give up, we can make any wish come true.
I suppose when it comes to you, anything is possible. Well, I should be going.
SKIRK is having a soft spot for us
now. No
now.
longer isolated from my emotions. I need more practice to get used to it.
When will we meet again?
I suppose fate will decide. Maybe we'll bump into each other on the street. Or maybe we'll reunite on a different planet.
We gotta meet with Tartaglia.
Regardless,
we gotta have a spar. Tartaglia versus you.
More than anything.
And I'll be included too.
I hope that at the end of this journey, wherever it takes us, we stand in a world reborn. One without war, pain, or forced partings. One where new life can bloom, even where there was once nothing but scorched earth. For this, we must all work to become stronger.
Of course, Master.
If that's what you want to call me, I won't object. Goodbye.
You like being called Master, don't you?
Bye!
I'm sure we're gonna see her whenever we reunite with Tartaglia.
Nicer than before. We definitely count as friends after all that, don't you think? Hey, what do you think about camping here tonight? There's nothing quite like sleeping under the stars. Come tomorrow, we can continue our
She's gonna
journey.
continue watching us.
Oh, and since
She's
Paimon
secretly
treated you to
obsessed
that
with us. She just
super
didn't
nice
want to
meal
admit
at
it.
Wameen Restaurant, it's about time you returned the favor.
And let me guess, that's it. There we go, guys. That's the SKIRK quest. That was genuinely a great quest. That was a 4-hour quest, and I actually did not feel fatigued throughout that quest because there is actually interesting lore and things happening. Despite that being like, well, it was more like a 3 to 3.5 hour quest because I had a lot of distractions. But it was really good. I enjoyed it. But alright guys, there's no way I can do anything else tonight because we're already 4 hours in and I'm already really tired. So let me claim my commissions.
Thank you for
I also may as well claim my expeditions as well. There we go. And I don't think I have that many pulls for SKIRK, but maybe I have enough to pull for her. I mean, we'll see. Guys, I'm gonna tweak out if I don't get SKIRK, dude. We're so high in pity. I need to get her. Alright, what else is in here? Oh, all this shit. Yeah. From doing Spiral Abyss. And it's all trash. And it's all trash. All this shit, all trash. Alright, oh yeah, also don't forget to claim that. And, oh yeah, there's this new event. I'm not doing it. Not right now. I'm gonna do that in my own time. Guys, I have one pull. I literally just have the one pull and this is it. SKIRK, please, I did your whole quest and I went through a whole tweaking session last week because I couldn't get you, so just make it easy on me, please. Please, Master. No. Dahlia! Dahlia, why? I don't need you.
Every journey has its...
Dahlia. And that's, I think that's C2. I think I got C2 Dahlia. Can you use Stardust? I mean, we'll see, but dude, I used like all my Stardust last week. No, I only have 2. Dang it, man. Literally the only way I could get SKIRK tonight is if I did this quest, and I don't really want to do anything else tonight. I'm really tired, guys. What's the pity now? Good question. Let's look. 5, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. Dude, we're like 71 pity. 71 pity. We're at soft pity, chat. We basically have her. I just need to get the primos. Guys, can I just consider that I'll just say that I have her. I'm just gonna say that I have her. Yeah, I'm guaranteed. Ooh, guys, I gotta stretch. Gosh. Yeah, I'm basically guaranteed for SKIRK, dude. Yeah, no, guys, I'm gonna get her. Literally, all I need to do is just, like, do this event, and once I do this event, I'll probably get her, because I'm sure I'll get enough Primo Gems to actually manage to get her. So that's all I gotta do, but I'm not gonna do that tonight, because this stream's gone on for, what, 4 hours, and I'm getting tired. So, alright. Thank you guys so much for being here. We're probably gonna raid, so if you guys want to stick around on Twitch for the raid, feel free. I'm gonna go ahead and end on TikTok, but if you guys want to follow me and support me further, feel free to follow me on Twitch. My Twitch is the same as my TikTok. Oh, what the heck? Oh, okay. My Hoyoverse has an update. Okay. Let's see. And there's the new endgame too. Wait, what do you mean the new endgame? Did they add a new endgame? When did they add that? You'll have it tomorrow on your end though. Oh, so like they're adding it. Okay. Wait, I don't even remember about the new endgame though. What are they adding in the endgame? Remind me. Alright, I went ahead and ended on TikTok. Alright guys, the new Spiral Abyss thingy. Okay. Well, that's cool. That's exciting that they're adding that. But alright, we're gonna raid somebody, but before that, guys, just really quickly, I'm gonna be taking tomorrow and probably Thursday off. There is a slight chance that Thursday night I might go live, but please do not take my word on that. The next time I'm going live for sure, though, is Friday. Friday, we're gonna play more Date Everything, and then Sunday, we're gonna play Gmod, which is my first time playing Gmod on stream in, like, years, actually. But alright, let's see, who's live? Let's see. Decisions. Let's raid. I mean, let's see. Should I raid DeRosa? Yeah, we'll raid DeRosa. Why not? We'll do that. Gmod, OMG, that'll be fun to watch. Gmod, yeah, I know. I'm excited. I'm gonna be playing like Gmod horror maps. I'm gonna be messing around like in Sandbox, playing with like the Genshin Impact models and stuff, and doing all types of shenanigans. So I'm excited. But alright, good night, guys, and I'll see you guys on Friday or possibly Thursday, but we'll see. Good night, guys.